No horse? Fuck, where is he? Oh my god.
Well, okay, so... Oh, dude. Run!
Oh, undercarry core, run! Oh, nice, perfect. Yep.
Oh,
no! Fuck! Nice. Alright, period. This is how the game's gonna do me? Nice, dude. Good way to end it. Hell yeah. Yep. Sick. Okay. Right. Oh, this is for me. Uh-oh. What, dude? So, look, everything is all booty. Nothing but booty. Hey, see, so this is not for me. Right? I swear to God, I don't look at anything on my TikTok. Right? Look, dude. Bro, this is crazy. Look. Alright. See, so. Goddamn. Oh, yeah, that's 2 in a row. Boom. Make sure we're in good working order. Always got to check the sound. For whatever reason, that always, like, some random stuff happens where, like, mic just disconnects. For whatever reason. I don't know, dude. Hold on, let me see. Turn this up. I made some changes, right? So we're using a reverb build right now. Like, I'm kind of done. I don't think I can get the Infernal Legion build to, like, get pushed up any higher, so I always wanted to make like a reverb build, and I'm kind of glad to report that the reverb build is good. It's actually pretty decent. It's not as good as the Infernal Legion, but it's not that much worse at all, really. And honestly, I'll probably play this. I think I can still maybe squeeze out a little bit more damage out of it. And the funny thing is, it's like one reverb, it's stronger than a wasp, fully buffed with rage and everything like that. I've gotten these guys to hit as high as 600k per reaver, so that's a lot. With this exact same setup using the wasp, not as much. So yeah, I don't know, maybe if I can switch stuff around. I have to put tech rods in here. Like right now unbuffed, it doesn't say much. It's like 47k. These guys, dude, fully buffed with like max rage and everything, they start hitting like fucking 500k a piece. So kind of nice. Hang on, let's turn on some tunes. Boom. All right, cool. Start off the night with Tokyo Drift. I do want to see if I can find something good though. Like, is there anything else I can do? I would really love a megalomaniac that had like a decent secondary on it. Let's go try. Like maybe I can find like a decent mega. Let me go look. Trade. Megalomaniac. Man, and it has to be this. Yo, Andrew, what's up, bro? Good evening. We're using a different build this time, dude. How's your night going? How's it going, dude? Do anything good? See anything cool lately? Craziest thing I've seen in the past few days is I watched I listened to a podcast with an exorcist on it. One of the Sean Ryan episodes. Dude, That shit is crazy. I could just, I don't know. Maybe we'll wait to talk about it till more people are in here. Now I want to see if there's maybe like a good megalomaniac that we can get. Right? Is there anything good in here? You can see the prices just start escalating, dude. Blood of Rage, Bounty Hunter. Man, I would actually take this. Going well, just got back from her. Nice, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Relax, you know. I got no work tomorrow, thank God. So we can kind of go for a little bit. Like, look at this. Unbound Forces. Increased magnitude of shock that I inflict too. Man, but do I really want to pay 333 divines for this? This is a way better secondary than my other one. Like, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but maybe there might be something good here. Stand ground? No. I think for 0.5, I'm gonna try a minion build. You going minion in 0.5? I will. I always go minion, unless the only way I'm not gonna go minion is if there's absolutely nothing to do. Mass hysteria? Allies in your 6% attack speed. That's not that good. Dang, 2,000? What the fuck? These people high, dude. 25 dexterity. I kind of like this build that I'm using right now. I'm using Reavers, and the Reavers are pretty good, dude. If only they fixed, you know, like the body blocking and stuff. I could see this being pretty good. Just as good as the Infernal Legion. Because the problem with this now is when I'm like fighting in a tight corner in the temple, they'll body block each other. So because of that, it kind of makes it a little bit not, you know, ideal. But it's fun to play because they fully buffed with movement speed. They run around at like 147 movement speed. Man, dude, I have to get a Blood of Rage one though. Shattering Days. What's on my... I've been watching out for a Prism of Belief for Ember Fuselage. Freaking 2K. Insane. Damn, dude. You know, the nice thing about this new build is the Prism of Belief that I'm using is not expensive, bro. Skeletal Reaver. These guys are good. So, this is my anointment. Maybe we can find one with Right Hand of Darkness. Right? Maybe I can find a good Megalomaniac with Right Hand of Darkness. And something else, dude. Right Hand of Darkness. Spirit Bond. Like, I don't know exactly what I want. I don't think there's anything here that can give me like a lot of extra damage or something. Yo, Mosher, what's up? Do you think you could do an Abyss Overrun with close pitch difficulty with 32 pits with that build? With this one, the problem with this, I died doing one, is because I got lasered. We could try it. I'm down to try. I got lasered. If you're not like right there, right at the entrance when they come out, or if you're not there to avoid monsters, you'll fucking get one tap, dude. So it's not autopilot. 32 pits is high too. We could try. We'll try one right now. Let's see. Goring right hand. The thing that sucks too is I had to replace one of my rings. Cause since we're not using Infernal Legion, I don't recover mana on kill. I have to use a grip of Kulamak to get mana on kill. Ooh, this is breaking point. Oh my god, 800, dude. I ended up getting one shot at like 8th pit. Yeah, it sounds about right. If you're, cause my setup right now is also not good. Cause check this out, dude. Look at my resistances. Not maxed. So this is bad. We're basically all just glass cannon, dude. With this setup. You basically have to dance around the circle right when it spawns and just don't get hit. That's the only thing I can do. And then hopefully, you know, I get a kill in before I die. Primal Sundering. Dude, oh my god, this is so expensive, bro. This breaking point one. Quick recovery. Way too expensive. 4K for what? Jesus. My setup right now, we're using mana stacking reavers, dude. These guys. Then I have Blood of Rage, and I use my potion to give my minions rage. With full... One of these guys hits harder than a wasp. When it's fully buffed. Fully buffed, it's like almost 300k DPS. And he hits twice, so he's doing like 600k DPS. I tried it on my build, I get overwhelmed. Mapping my damage is 1.5 million, I still get smacked. LOL. No way. For mapping? Here, let's go into a map right now. Let's go do... Hold on, let me get my tablets. This is the 2 tablets that I've got. It's difficulties, pits closing, desecrated currency. Hold on, let me see if I have another one. Oh fuck, I don't have a secondary one. This one? Desecrated currency. That's not that great. I'll just take it though. It's not ideal, but here, we'll take the likely one. We'll put that one away. $18 additional pits. We'll take 18. We definitely don't have the life pool to be getting hit. I'll tell you that, dude. We definitely do not have the life pool to be getting hit at like pit 15 and shit. You know, taking a full laser. We could take like maybe 1 or 2 hits, but we can't take like a full concentrated hit or like a bouncy ball, fireball. Let me see. Dang, 19? Expensive, huh? Or what are the mods? Extra cold. Cool. Bloomingfield? Meyer? Oh, Steaming Springs. Cool. So, right? This guy, not that great. It's rarity, likely. Pits are twice as likely to have rewards, rarity, and then desecrated currencies. This is it's kind of like a not that great ancient bone farm. The thing that sucks too is because I got rid of my ring, right? Because I needed this. I needed recover 5% of maximum mana when an enemy dies in your presence. I needed that. Because mana remnants works, but mana on kill doesn't, dude. I had to get this. All right. Let's go see what happens. Like if I was doing Omen of Light farm, easy. Like Omen of Light, you know, pits don't get difficult as they get harder. Just doing that, way easier, dude. With this, not as easy. Get all these pits as we go. See, like, I like to be right at the pit when it opens, just to fucking, I don't know, try to kill it, man. How many pets do you have on that map? On this? I don't have that many minions, honestly. I only have 9 Reavers, a Sniper, and then 2 Brutes. I'm not running any Spectres, dude. Okay, let's go. The strat you're doing, bro, I've seen no returns in at least 20 runs. Chaos, what's up? I know, this ancient bone farm it's bait. To me, this shit is bait as fuck, dude. Like, all I've gotten are ancient ribs, and the juice is not worth the squeeze for, you know, minion setup, I don't think. Like, you can do it. It's fun as a challenge, but, you know, I'd rather just run my temple. Maybe drop a mirror and stuff out of my temple. Like, it's really good if you have a really strong build. Like, you can clear this shit in like 5 minutes. Because with my Infernal Legion build, I was doing this farm, and I was doing it in about 8 to 10 minutes per map. When I was doing it. Let me see. Oh, sorry, I meant pit. Oh, pits. What did it say? How do I find out? I did 18 pits on the unique tablet. So I don't know how many. How do you get double? Is it because you run the unstable energies? And then if unstable energy procs, you get 30 pits? Is that how it works? Because I think I have unstable energies. Yeah, I hate that, dude. When my minions are on the other side, I need them to not be on that other side. Come here, homies. Pull him out. Where is he? Come here. Come here. Nice. I needed that, dude. You have 23? How do you tell? Where does it say that? I don't do this farm often, so I don't know, like, where it says that shit. Cycle quest? No? Depends on your rare tablet. If you get tablets that have additional pits, they'll sometimes add on top of the unique abyss tablet. Ah, okay, cool. The nice thing is I can kind of stay over here. let them duke it out, dude. Because I can't tell if the mods that I steal are mine or the enemies. Sometimes, you know? Like this fire pit or whatever, this geyser. I don't know if that geyser is mine from like a, you know, headhunter, or if it's the enemies. Ooh, jawbone. Rib. Did I kill him by accident? Oh, I did. Nope. Oh my god, dude. Fucking, what's it called? Hold on, I gotta run away. What? Ah. See, I don't even know how I died, dude. So maybe we can't do it with this build. I have no idea how I even died. Like, if I was to do this, I'd probably not do Ancient Bone Farm and just do Omen of Light Farm. Try again? Oh, let's go try again. Dude, I didn't even see what happened. Let me see. I used my tablet already that I rolled. Here's desecrated currency and rarity. Damn, dude, rip. Look how much. Look at how many divines I have left, dude. 15. Because I crafted this. Check this out. I crafted this focus, dude. It's not bad. Right, triple T1. It's actually not hard to craft. The hardest part about doing this is trying to get, you know, the intelligence, the T1 intelligence, honestly. Let's see. 18? Cool. Let's try again. Damn, that shit was crazy, dude. One-shotted and I didn't even see it. Show me your ant stash. What, this? Look, I only have 3 pages now. I don't have... I had 5 pages, dude. I had 5 pages and 1,000 divines. I don't have that now. I have 3. Let's see. All right, let's try again. Extra cold, freeze buildup, perfect. Liar. All right, dude, try again. Try again. Oh man, I didn't even see how I died, dude. That's why the sucky thing with this one, because the minion kills are not mine, I have to really be careful. I have to like clear the map properly. Don't get surrounded. It's kind of annoying, you know. It is what it is, though. Fucking teleporting shit, dude. Party time. Over here, boys. Over here. Oh my god, dude. Where's my homies at? Run away. Dude, I'm scared of these pits. These little fire things, because I don't know if they're mine. So like, look at that. Some shit, I'm taking damage from something that I don't know what it is. Uh-oh. Maybe this is the tech, right? Hide behind the wall? See, like, I don't know if that thing that's shooting that stupid fireball is mine. The Kamehameha. Stay right here. Oh, I got my lightning strike. Not good. Run away. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude, what hit me? Dude, I don't know if these things are mine, dude. I think that's mine. Kill him. Look at that. Dude, I don't know if these stupid things are mine. Ah, shit. One-shotted. Yeah, not good. I definitely don't recommend running pits get more difficult. Let me see. All right. Let me get some whatchamacallits. I need some crystals and shit. Like if I'm gonna farm, at least the nice thing is I can do my temple with this. I didn't think you could do temple with reavers, but you can. And it's not that bad actually. It's actually pretty decent, surprisingly. What is this? Is this oyster? Oh, it's a fucking barrier? Come on. It's funny that these guys fully buffed are actually stronger than wasps. Where is it? There it is. What's the fastest way to get there? Through here? Oasis and Rust Bowl? Like right now, I think upgrades for this, the only thing I can do, because I was looking at it, I actually have quite a bit of increased minion damage. I have over 500 when it's fully buffed. This thing? So I'm trying to think, like, to scale more damage, the only things I can think of are if I use a trench timber and then I use whatchamacallit, Sunder, but then it's not really worth it. Because even in the temple, most shit dies. The only time it sucks is like in the corner, dude. I wish they fixed the body blocking, bro. I don't know why they can't just make it to, you know, they could easily fix it. Like, for instance, right? As soon as a minion attacks, they gain the ability to phase for 2 seconds as long as they're attacking. Right? So that way there's no like body blocking, shit like that. You don't have to worry about it. Where is the thing at? Jesus Christ. Nice, here it is. That'll be so nice. I know, man. It's the only thing that's kind of really holding this back in the temple Like I would be using wolves right now because wolves are actually better for spreading Infernal Legion. Oh shit, I gotta kill the boss. Because I need things to be affected with ailments for me to get mana remnants. Like if I have or if things are ignited, they spawn mana remnants. But at least the nice thing is, since I'm using whatchamacallit, the Grip of Kulamak, it kind of does help a little bit. Fighting the boss is pretty legit because it builds like I have so much extra chaos damage, right? Because of Blackened Heart, I have about, I think it's like 90 something, and then I build Wither so fast it ends up being like I think 140% extra. Wait, how come this is not on? What? Oh come on, dude! What is this? No love? Oh, that's lame. Damn, why didn't you use a frost mage and a lightning guy? I could. The thing is, the reason I don't use the lightning guy, lightning mage, because to apply shock, I just use thunderstorm instead. Because the shock on my thunderstorm is 40%. The shock on storm mage is only like 30, and it's not consistent. Like the shock that I apply with my do you see it? It's 44% if I use my thunderstorm. So technically I don't really need the storm mage to apply shock. If I need something shocked, I use my thunderstorm. And that way I could save the extra spirit. And then for a frost mage, you know what I do? You know how I'm applying a chill? Right? This is how I'm applying chill, dude. My skeletal brute. So, if you look at the chill magnitude, the brute just needs to hit one time, and he applies like 20% chill, dude. It's pretty legit. You can use an increased shock chance. No, so what it is on Thunderstorm, if you have shock conduction too, its hits from supported skills always shock drenched targets. So as long as I use Thunderstorm and they get drenched, they instantly get shocked. It's just easier. Like in a way, it is kind of annoying because it's not automated, you know. So you do have to cast, but I think I like saving the extra. I think it's like 11 spirit or something like that, or maybe like 8 spirit. I think the part that I like most is if I get a speed buff, dude, the Reavers end up moving like at 140, 100% moving speed and stuff. It's pretty fun. Come on, guys, this way, this way. It's pretty fun playing Reavers though, dude. I always wanted to play a good Reaver build. A Reaver build that works, you know? It's too bad the Spectres too, they don't fucking have whatchamacallit? The Spectres movement speed? Dude, I wish the Spectres movement speed was equal to your movement speed, just like the skeletons. That's what makes the skeletons so fun, dude. Because in Temple, you get like, oh shit, oh, we're almost dead. Dang, I got jumped on. Not paying attention. Jesus, dude. All right, cool. Give me mana. I need mana. There you go. That reforming shit sucks too. Or should we do a temple? Do one little quick temple run? Let me put these maps away. Put my ingenuity away. Like, honestly, this is the way to go, dude. Farming and temple is way better. Ooh, what is this? Should I put this here? Hell no, it's a bad idea. And my temple right now, it's like what? I think it's like 1100 rarity. Dang, 1200. Shit, that's a fuck ton. So I'm hoping, dude, that I either drop a Hinakora lock or get a mirror. I need a mirror or a Hinakora lock. Those are two things that I've never got. I've never gotten a mirror. I've gotten Hinakora locks, but I haven't got a mirror. Jesus, dude, getting hit. Oh, what the fuck? I'm getting fucked up. Come on, boys, I need mana. Hold on, we're in Body Block City. Hang on. Get in! Get in! There you go. Once again, this is only possible because of the headhunter, dude. The headhunter makes things just too easy. But surprisingly, the damage is pretty good once you get in. Once you're in and stuff, they clear pretty well. It's just that little doorway. Like, if you don't run immediately in, they get stuck at that doorway. All right, not bad for Reavers, right? It's pretty good. Is Thunderstorm a spirit gem? No, Thunderstorm is a skill gem. And so I just gotta run all the way in. Dude, check it out. Dude, when I have all the movement speed buffs, it's pretty funny. Right? Not bad, dude. Not bad for a bunch of skeletal reavers. For 9 skeletal reavers. I wish I could use wolves in here, because the wolves are kind of generally better for spreading ignite. I think that. Okay. The only other thing I have to remember to do is I have to use my potion to give my to fill up my rage bar. But this doesn't. I kind of enjoy this more than the Oh no, I fell. Fuck, I got knocked down. I kind of enjoy this more than using the Infernal Legion, just because I kind of always like the idea of using Reavers, but it's not as automatic, I'd say. I do want to try making a brute build, because I think brutes, right? If I have maximum, what's it called? Maximum HP setup, I think their Infernal Legion is like 100k life. Or maybe not 100k, but at least 80. And I think with 80k life, it's good enough. It's good enough to Infernal Legion with brutes. This way. And then part of the clear is, or maybe I shouldn't say part of the clear. A lot of the clear is, you get a lot of help from Rupture the Soul. Yeah, I might have to take everything back that I said about minions not being able to do temple. But then it's kind of like, to do this on another class, you need to use double ever grasping rings. And that sucks, dude. I mean, double ever grasping rings are all right if you could fit it in. But man, dude, it sucks. You probably have to run chaos inoculation, you know. Like, in a way, the only thing that really makes this suck is having to use the grip of Kulamak. And that kind of sucks. I wish they would just change, like, they would just straight up just make it to where your minions' kills count as your kills. Because certain things work like that, but not everything. Like, mana remnants straight up just works. As long as there is a monster with an ailment that dies from your minions, there's a chance that it'll spawn mana remnants. Jesus Christ, dude. These guys, look at how much movement speed they have. 141%, dude. Movement speed. That's about as fast as I was moving with the Queen of the Forest setup before in Season 1. But just for the minions, though, not for me. Man, you know what? I wish they kept it like last league, where your rage is just same as your minions' rage. Because then it would be so much easier to give them 30 rage. Dude, it would be so much better. But, you know, it's asking too much. We're asking too much these days. Get this guy, kill him. Dang, dude, lock galore. See, so really, like, the amount of gear that how pricey this is, like, to at least get it started, the Prism of Belief for Reavers is cheap. I think it's only like 10 divines. Something like that. Maybe 20 at most. You know, not super expensive. And then I think, honestly, I think the best scepter is the Omen Scepter. Because having to build crit, it's pretty noticeable. From what I've been seeing, it's really noticeable. The only thing is, I feel a little spoiled in this league. I'm starting to notice, like, the way we're crafting is a little bit, like, It's not sustainable. The way we're crafting is like using perfect exalted orbs to roll mods and stuff, and then just like the cost of annulment orbs is so cheap, dude. One divine is like 30 annulment orbs. It's insane, bro. Reavers compared to ants, how close are they? You know what? I think they're really close. You know how much this? You know the highest I've ever got for damage for these guys? Each one was doing 300k, dude. 300k is a lot, and their attacks per second was 4.4. So 4.4 attacks per second doing 300k, right? But that's only one hand. So really, they're hitting twice, so they're doing 600k damage, like fully buffed. But even then, the most I've had for ants was I had 1 million DPS per ant. So these guys are like 400 shy. I'm doing mostly for this setup because I'm using what is it? I'm using this Tech Rod's Revenge instead of the muster or whatever. I'm only pushing like 500k. The thing is, I have this, dude. This is huge. It's 12% more attack damage for each elemental element on enemies they hit. So they have, you know, what is it? Chill, ignite, shock. It's 36% more damage multiplier. But it's kind of cool, right? They're like mini ants. They're ants that cost 27 spirit. So you can have a lot of them, dude. Look at that guy party. Let's see. The only caveat is, like, yeah, you probably can't. I would not recommend doing pits get more difficult as they close. I was hoping that I could do the setup with what's it called? With a Palm of the Dreamer scepter. So that way I could use a permanent Gloom Shrine for clear, you know? I could try it. Maybe I should try it out. I would have to lose 4 levels, dude. 4 levels is a lot, bro. See, what is happening? Where's everyone? Where's everybody at? Like, this place is why I don't like using wolves. Because the wolves will body block. The wolves will end up body blocking in like a corner somewhere. And it's kind of annoying. The fuck? Is there another guy here somewhere? Man, I used those 2 Hinakora locks in the last stream. I shouldn't have used them. Because I have some other ideas I want to try. Like, I kind of wanted to try a Wolfpack build. To see how it is, you know? But use the wolves as your main DPS. Instead of, I was going to use Pounce and stuff like that. See how good I could get it. Because I know there's a Wolfpack build, but, the main damage is not necessarily the wolves, though. Damn, dude. And pretty much the only real reason I have tech rods in here is because of the commander room. The commander room is rough, dude. Those fucking Valguards, bro. They're one of the few things that can kill the minions. Cool. That guy just fucking got melted, bro. It's too bad. I'm pretty sure next league we're not gonna have this type of craziness. Because I'm definitely sure that, dude, they're gonna adjust the headhunter somehow. Because it's too good. Which kind of sucks, because like that movement speed boost that I'm getting, one part of it is from the headhunter, and then the other part of it is from the rite of passage. And the rite of passage is disgustingly expensive, dude. Like, I hope next league, whatever the mechanic is, there's something that allows you to get a lot of currency, like a mechanic that's like temple is actually pretty nice. And the other thing that's nice about temple is there's infinite lives. If you die in temple, it's not over. You can just respawn. Okay. This way? See, it's pretty fun. Using Reavers, dude. I wonder if you can get like I thought Storm Mages would be good, but now that I'm like seeing it and stuff, I don't think there's enough damage scaling for Storm Mages. Like, I don't see how I can scale enough damage with them. With these guys, you're like scaling Rage, you know. Rage is pretty good. And then we're doing a lot of scaling with Unholy Might. So like, even if they were to nerf Infernal Legion or whatever, I'd probably do this, dude. But I think it's gonna depend on how hard content hits next patch or next league. If shit is hitting as hard as like the whole pits become more difficult as they close, ooh, I don't know. Might be in for a rough time. Dude, I'm getting a lot of locks when I don't need it. And I thought I was getting better, man. My throat was like, you know, kind of healing and shit. And now all of a sudden it's still fucked up. I've been like perpetually sick, dude. At least, maybe not sick, but my voice has been messed up for like 2 weeks now. Okay, cool. Oh, I fell. No, get up, get up, get up, get up. So I can see ants actually doing pretty well in temple. The thing is, it depends how many you can summon, right? You have to have like a lot of ants, dude. Because imagine if you only had 4 ants. Right, because they're expensive. They're like 99 spirit. Like, I think I can only have 2 ants, dude. Like, with this specific setup, I think I can only have 2, maybe 3 ants. Nothing crazy, so... It's kind of funny. It's almost kind of, this is kind of like more superior. Which is like kind of hard to believe, right? Jesus, dude, these guys are moving so fast. See, not bad, right? Not too bad. I feel like the commanders, for whatever reason, with my Infernal Legion build, they take longer to kill. Dude, I think what's happening is it's building stacks of critical weakness. I think the crit chance is somewhere close to like maybe like 18%, something like that, like total. It could be high. It depends how many stacks of critical weakness there are. But it always gets to a point where like they start chunking and stuff. It's kind of fun to watch. Okay. I feel like this basically makes it, it kind of solidifies it, man. Like the Lich, I think, is the best class. At least for me. Like there's a Rupture the Soul proc that just saved my life. The only other class I gotta try is, I want to try the Jinn. Oh no. Damn, I thought I fell down. Man, dude, if only I could get mana on, if only mana on kill worked. If mana on kill just like worked straight up, this would make it so much better. I hope that's something they change in the next league. The one thing that I thought would work was I thought Rupture the Soul would work with mana on kill, but for whatever reason, it wasn't working. So I don't know why that is. I figure, you know, Rupture the Soul it counts as my kills, but it doesn't. Ooh, a generator. Okay. Dang, I almost looped my temple just now. That would be bad. Do not put this here. This is a terrible idea. Right here? Okay. Ooh, dude, if I put it right here, oh my god, that would have been terrible. Because this is one whole chain. That would have looped the entire temple. Yeah, right there. Okay. Ooh, damn, that was scary. Number of monster packs. This way? That's also a very bad idea. No, don't put that there. Hold on, let me get some water real quick. I need to get a drink. All right, we're back. Let's see here. Run the temple. How much did I get this last run? 10, 20, 30, 40, 41? It's not bad, right? 41, a bunch of chaos orbs, this 6 perfect exalted orbs. And even with this setup, it's not too bad. It takes me about like 20 minutes, I'd say. I just have to get him in this first room, dude. Let me unsummon him. Wait. You know what? Unsummon these guys too. There you go. This is like the best buff, dude. The movement speed buff. That with the extra freaking spirit, or not extra spirit, extra mana and stuff. Hopefully I can get like a mirror, man. That's the only thing I'm missing. I don't know what I would do with it though. I could try to... I do want to try to make that wolf build. Nice. You know the kind of weird thing that I didn't notice is I feel like I get more Rupture the Soul procs with this. I think it's because these guys are like going around 1v1ing, that's why. It could be just my imagination though. And the little sections like this, the little corners, kind of a pain in the ass, but whatever. I don't know if you can hear it, but it just sounds like a bunch of like sticks hitting. Boys, I need mana. Oh, why am I losing life? No, dude, I don't know why I'm losing life. I think I can't see it. I'm standing on like a puddle. I'm standing on a puddle, also next to a fucking mana leech mob. It kind of sucks. It's like once it leeches all your mana, it starts to leech your life. It's so annoying, dude. Oh shit! Dang. I literally looked away for a second and I died. I need to get these guys in there. Right, here's the little threshold. Fucking body blocking. Oh, weird. See, what is... Maybe I'm ignited? Is that what it is? The doorway, dude. The minion player's worst enemy right here. Body blocking in the doorway. Run in. Armory, do I need that? Nope. Just trying to like watch his life, you know? Like, I wonder if this is like, this is probably close to whatever max reavers are supposed to be. Because I don't know if I can get it to a million per reaver. Dude, if I can get it a million per reaver, that's crazy. I mean, it might be doing that with some of the other buffs, because it doesn't actually say, you know, like the elemental armament, you can't really tell. And then full wither stacks, you know. I'd have to like bust out POB. Oh my god, did I try to roll in there and hope to try to fucking get mana? See, that's the only thing that sucks, dude. The only thing that sucks is I can't get mana on kill, because with my Infernal Legion setup, my mana on kill is something like 14%, and it's quite a bit. So it's pretty noticeable when I get like 1 or 2 kills. Oh my god, dude. Here, this is what I'll do. I'm gonna hide my minions, and then I'm gonna run in, and then I'm gonna summon them. Oh, let's go do this. Hold on. Yeah. Kill that bitch, dude. Oh, get in. Why am I getting... Oh, my fucking god, dude. I fell. Look at how many deaths is that? 4 deaths? Kill this bitch. Man, that would be so crazy if all the extra damage actually applied to your minions, you know, instead of yourself. See, some of this I'm kind of unsure. Yeah, that's why he's getting body block. Man, that's why sometimes I think about it. Maybe it's better I just take off the brute and then I add a couple more. Because this is what I noticed when I was using the wolves. Let's see how this feels. Save me! Save me, boys! It seems like it feels better. There we go. Now we're going. It's like you have to build some momentum with a little bit of the buffs. Or headhunter stacks. How much movement speed do they have? Or how many attacks? 3.65? I think I gotta... They definitely have to be full on rage. If they're full on rage, then they do like 4.5 attacks per second. Yeah, I think I'm only doing like maybe 20% crit chance at most with full stacks. That's still pretty a lot. It's pretty a lot for something that's hitting like 8 times per second. I think what I need to do though is I need to cap my elemental resistances. But I don't know how to do that. I mean, one of the ways I could do it is I can get lucky trying to craft a jewel. I could do that. I could try to craft a jewel and get lucky, and then we can craft like maybe something with fire resistance, you know? We might as well try that. We could get lucky. Maybe I'll make like 5 of them. Come in, boys. Come in. Man, this room's taking long. Like, I gotta think of what else could I add. I don't know what else I could add. One of the things I could do, I thought about it, was I could manually cast a curse. You know? Manually casting curse is a larger, like, negative chaos resistance. That's something I could add, you know? But I think it would eat a lot of mana. Dude, what the fuck? I'm like getting hit by all kinds of bullshit. Look at this, guys. There's a guy right here, dude. Kill this guy. Man. I was thinking about adding in some zombies too. But zombies are weird, dude. If only zombies, they didn't apply the 2 normal ones. If it was only like the blue empowered zombies when you summon, I could see it being pretty good. This way. What's kind of interesting too is I don't think this might be as good with energy shield, because you kind of have to wait for your energy shield to recharge all the time unless you invest into recharge rate. And like putting into recharge rate is kind of like I don't know. Oh, what happened, dude? Damn, we keep dying. Not a good run. Where am I? Over here? Okay, not bad. This is the most I've died in a temple run. Personal best. Oh, dude. Oh, these guys they got locked out. What the fuck? That's probably one of the reasons I like the Spectres have an advantage. For whatever reason, the Spectres can go through the walls. Go ahead, homies. Fuck them up. I'll be right here. 1v1, all you want. Just stuck at the doorway. There you go. Kill him. Damn, I need that speed buff. It's so much nicer with the speed buff on. Like, I see these Reavers running around. Man, I wish, dude. I wish the Spectres were like this. I don't know why they're so worried about Spectres like being really good. Because they cost so much, you know? I fucking got knocked down. Jesus, dude. 40 stacks of wither immediately. Okay, come in. Come in. Bro. Why can't I roll through these guys? That's the strat. Roll through. Damn, that's the longest I've ever taken to do the Spy Master chain. That's always fun to see. Nice. Dude, the fucking doorway, dude. Body blocked in the back. Run all the way in. There you go. Oh, come on, get through. It is quirky, man. Like, you have to play this, like, run all the way in so you can, like, teleport everybody in. Then again, it is the same way I play when I use the Infernal Legion as well, too. The Mayhem looks super sick, though. They're just, like, running around. I should try to do a Uber Arbiter run. Maybe Uber Arbiter might be... I haven't tried Uber Arbiter yet with this. So, it could be interesting. Because, like, I don't know if I can phase him. We'll find out. I'll have to build up rage before I get to him. And then pop everything. Weird. Where do I go? Down. How do I take this off? I think I'll just skip. What's interesting is these rooms take longer with Infernal Legion. For whatever reason. Get in there, boys. I can't get through. What the fuck? Kill that guy. What? Oh, there's still somebody alive in here. Jeez, dude. There we go. Where's this last guy? Over here? Go in. Get in. Oh, did I get knocked down? Jesus, dude. I can't get through the doorway. Man, I hope they fix that. I hope they do something about the body blocking, because it is really bad. You know? Like, I really hope they put in like phasing while they're attacking or something, dude. Oh my god. I got teleported into the Valguard explosions. Oh my god, more Valguard explosions and I'm not dead. I was forgetting to use my potion. Wow, dude. Oh my god, Valguards, bro. No. Oh, wait, what? Where'd I get ported to? Here? What's this? Ooh, you're making another one? Damn, look at that. Already? Yashin filled out the suffix then whittled the last prefix for this. Yes. You have to get eye level 76 suffix. You could use a desecration. Desecrate the last suffix, try to get eye level 76, and then you can whittle the prefix. Are you trying to make one like this? One of these? Damn, how much have you put into that already? Where's my dead body at? Can't believe I died again, dude. Dying all over the place. Jesus, all the way over here? I'm gonna start over. Alright, this is a bad run. Call it a wash. I've never died this many times. This is like a new record right here. Should I save this? I should. So far, just chaos, perfect exalt, and annuls. Oh, nice, dude. For this? Did you get that T1 spirit with perfect exalts and annuls and a T1? Dude, that's crazy, bro. Crazy good luck. Like 1,000 chaos orbs and 800 greater chaos? Holy shit. So that was all chaos spams just to get this? That's crazy luck, dude. You must have been doing that for a while. Here, I'll put this right here, right? Boom. Should I use this right now? I wasted it. Whatever. Man, I need to figure out how I can cap my resistances. I think that's really kind of setting me back. The low resistance of fire, and even though, like, you know, for temple it doesn't really matter, but I could kind of notice it in certain situations, like beginning of temple. You know, you're just starting out. Shit like that, you know. Oh, I fucking fell. Shit. Hold on. Started off with a death, not good. All right, we're off to a great start. What is the mods on this map actually? 1044 rarity, almost 600 humanoid, 597 to 570. So what is that? That's 11 something, almost 1200. That's pretty good. That's 1150 effectiveness with 1,000 rarity. I can feel it, dude. Where's my mirror at? Give me my mirror. Excuse me. Damn, my throat's fucking super itchy. Excuse me. Oh, let me open a window. Getting kind of toasty. Shit. Jesus, dude. Dying, you know? Come on. Where are my minions going? Where are you guys going? They're all affected by temporal chains. Yeah, for Reavers though, these guys are actually, I think they're... Oh, what? Dude, I have no idea how I just died. I went 0 to 100. What the fuck just happened? That's like the second time that's happened. I don't know, like, what is... Why that's happening? It feels like a glitch. The weird thing is I've never had that happen till now. He's like pass through temple runs. Oh my god, I can't see. Settle for T2 or am I trolling? This? Oh, did you get T2? Damn, dude. Honestly? It depends how much currency you have, bro. If you have the currency, you should try to whittle T1. You really should. Assuming you've got like the currency for it. Look at this shit. Body blocked. Look at these guys, dude. Just body blocked. I can't even get in. Kill that guy. Yeah, they really got to do something about this body blocking, dude. Fix the body blocking and then make all the kills count as yours. Because it kind of doesn't really make sense that you can't play mind over matter, right? Like there's a whole defensive layer that you just can't use. You have to play mana remnants. And even then, like mana remnants is kind of weird. Oh shit, I'm standing on a fucking puddle of death, dude. Move out of the way. Alchemy lab. Did I get that? I gotta start popping my Reaver's fucking command ability. Holy shit. That's funny, dude. Oh, that's not funny. What's happening? Like, I'm standing. There's like puddles that I can't see, dude. Right? Like, there's a mana puddle here. There it is. Where's the last guy? Here he is. Okay. Go through here, roll through, and then I fell over because I got teleported somewhere. Oh, dude, this is rough. I promise this is the most I've ever died. I don't know what's going on. Let me go hit this checkpoint because we're probably gonna die. Come on, run inside. Ooh. Damn, bro. Kill that guy. I'm just gonna wait right here. Wait right here in the fucking poison. Oh my god, dude. Wow. What the fuck exploded? There you go. Thank you. Kill that bitch. Oh, there's somebody hiding somewhere. $120 whittles? Damn, bro. Easy though. All you need is what are you trying to get? So +4, right? +4 is actually pretty good, pretty easy to get. But then again, it's, I don't know. How many Omen of Lights are you willing to spend? Damn, 120 whittles? Holy shit. That's a lot of whittles, bro. Let me see. What is this? 27% increased monster damage. More rarity. I don't see anything in here. Anything too crazy. It's elemental weakness, temporal chains. And those are just annoying. Nice. Man, this podcast I was watching about it's from the Sean Ryan show, and he interviewed like I think he's like the US's like foremost exorcist, right? Like Catholic exorcist. Dude, what a crazy episode, dude. That's like probably the craziest episode I've heard in a while. And the whole thing was like 4 hours long. And it wasn't even so much that he was talking about, you know, like demons and whatever, and, you know, possession and curses and stuff. It wasn't the fact that he was talking about stuff like that, but it was like the fact of how he was talking about it instead. It was like he was giving the information like it was a matter of fact kind of like a style. You know, kind of like he was telling you like this is how it is. That's what I felt like was the want to make sure I don't fucking get killed again. Like the most interesting part of it, you know? Like I almost kind of want to pull up how many like exorcisms he's done. It was pretty interesting because the way he was talking about it too, depending on like you know, the exorcist at the time who's doing the exorcism, the certain phenomena that they see is kind of dependent on who the exorcist is, which I thought was kind of interesting. So like some will see, you know, levitation more than others and stuff. Like what he sees most, he said he saw levitation twice and stuff. Really crazy, dude. He even goes into like he was saying that he's seen some possessions and stuff that were Egyptian gods. So it's like all the Egyptian gods are basically still around, or like are basically demons possessing people. And it got me thinking too. I was like, wow, so you know, back in the day, Great Egypt or whatever, they worship these gods or whatever. Maybe they had like you know, bodies of whatever, however you want to think about it. But I was thinking about it, what if 1,000 years from now there's like carvings or whatever about the United States with all this Epstein shit? You know, people 1,000 years from now look back at it and they're like, oh yeah, this is the United States. They're like you know, worshiping fucking child sacrifices and shit. Like right now, us here, like while we're here, we don't even know about it. It doesn't come out till like 1,000 years from now, like what was really happening and shit. Come on, pick up that fucking chaos orb. All right, run in. Do this.
SSH Wydick 94 is now following.
Hey, Swidic, appreciate the follow. But I thought that was a really crazy episode. I almost kind of want to. Oh no, we're gonna fucking. Okay, we're not dead. I almost want to like go back and listen to it because it was like for a 4-hour episode, dude. That dude was talking all kinds of topics. They're going through all kinds of stuff. Like at one point, they're talking about like the church, right? And how did he put it? Something about how in scripture or whatever, or there's like some type of mentioning in the Bible or whatever, how the church eventually kind of gets corrupt and stuff. So the host, Sean Ryan, was asking him like, so do you know anyone? Like, is it obvious who is under the influence of, you know, demons or whatever? And the exorcist goes, you know, he does. Like, there are people that they know who are like kind of influenced or whatever. I forget the word he used to describe it. So then he asked him like, you guys don't do anything about it? You don't like confront the guy or talk about it? From what he said, from what his answer, from what I remember, it sounds like it's people that are really high up. And for whatever reason too, he kept talking about like the gateway drug to like ritual sacrifice and demons and shit, being gay. Damn, dude. I can't wait till this fucking throat irritation or whatever it is goes away. I've had it for like a while now. It's like on and off. But yeah, there was even a couple portions where he was talking about curses. I thought that was kind of interesting. It's like a conspiracy theorist, like, vindication episode. Like, you see? I knew it. I knew there's the Illuminati and they're fucking in Hollywood and they're worshiping the demons and stuff. Because he was talking about how media can get cursed, which kind of makes sense, right? If like that, you could curse media and like movies and music, because I mean, if you've seen all the movies, right? Like Annabelle or whatever, or what's that dude's name? The people that are based off of. the Conjuring people, like Ed and Lorraine Warren and stuff, right? Those are based off of people. Like he has his whole secret room with all his cursed objects and stuff. So he was talking about it, and he was like, a popular tactic that they do, right? I'm probably gonna butcher all this information. Is they curse media for, like, say a movie, for instance. So, or I guess a better example is a song. So it has like even more addictive qualities. The qualities of the song become super addictive. So that's why like a song gets stuck in your head or whatever. But then obviously, you know, there's like good songs where it's got a good jingle and it just kind of catches and stuff. So, or no, dude, that's not right. All songs cursed. And if it's a good song, it's cursed. But it didn't make it seem like that's how occult practices got into the entertainment industry, because it like helps the addictive quality for songs to become successful. But then again, if that's the truth, right, I've never heard of a shitty song that was stuck in my head. Right, I've never had a song that was just complete garbage just get stuck in my head. Because if that was the case, dude, there'd be all kinds of just bullshit songs stuck in your head. Like one song I can think of right now is that why Barney gets stuck in my head? When I was a kid? Because of demons? You know, I was saying all kinds of shit, especially the amount. Something like there was like billions of them, which I guess like makes sense if they're like eternal, like spiritual beings, right? That there would just be a billion of them since like the dawn of creation of time or whatever, and they're just waiting for you to slip. Or at any point in time, they're just waiting for you to slip. When can we get this son of a bitch to break a commandment? You know, which commandment can we get him to break? This way. Damn, I need more water already. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta change that Discord invite. I think that one's expired. Look at this, dude. I can't even get in there. Like, I want to roll in. There you go. But it's so fucking jammed at the doorway, I can't get in. Cool. See, come on. Come on, roll in. There you go. I need to get by so all my minions get in. Dude, I can't even see my own life bar. Because there's too many modifiers on the on the screen. Roll through. Pain offering. Rage. Cast thunderstorms. Wait, fully buffed. Power. Okay, we'll run in. Yeah, when this thing is going, when it's like when you finally get the momentum going, it's pretty good. It feels fast. Or like comparable, you know? It just has these pain points when it's like in a corner or some shit. You can't get in to summon all your minions in here. Oh no, roll out of the way. That fucking guy with his mana pool, mana leech bullshit, dude. There's like way too many effects on the screen. It's hard to discern where there's a mana leech pool on the ground. Come on, boys, get him. I don't know why they're taking so long to kill. There you go. Yeah, the Valguards are rough, man. There you go. They all fucking died. Ooh, Headhunter? 5 Divines? Damn, look at that, dude. Resummon. This way? Nice, they just got fucking murdered. Oh shit, I'm getting my fucking mana leached. Ah. Dude, that shit's so annoying. Man, it would be really nice if mana on kill just straight up worked. Shit, where does spawn point? Ooh, I gotta go all the way here. Oh, it's almost done. We'll start over. Lock it up. Yeah, let me lock this. Cool. Yeah, I wish, dude, that percent mana on kill just straight up worked. It would be so nice, because then I could get like, you know, 15% mana on kill, something like that. Because all I'm running is 5. That is like barely enough, you know? How many is this run? 49? Not even the full room? Pretty good. Oh, dang, this is a good roll. All right, let's go corrupt it. Sell this. Oh shit, don't sell that. Touch, what's up, dude? Holy, the only PoE2 streamer left on the planet. Yep. The only one left, dude. And then there was one. Should I sell this? 10. I'm still here doing the Lord's work, bro. I got these. I got like a decent. This is like a. I would say this is a decent Skeletal Reaver build. For whatever reason, though, that is the most times I've ever fucking died, dude, running this. Solid stuff. Keep it up, sir. Hell yeah. This is the most times I've ever fucking died doing my temple. All right. We got to try to get something. I still log in every few days to collect currency. Oh, for stuff that you're selling? Come on. Resistance. Boom. Damn, it just re-rolled everything. Never mind. Corrupted equipment. Second corruption. Gone, bro. I know, wrecked. Nah, I don't need another one. There was something I was gonna do, dude. What was I gonna do? I was gonna upgrade something. Maybe get... I don't know. Chest piece double corrupt my chest piece. I could try to make one. Well, I'm saving the currency too that I have because there's a couple other builds I want to try. Yeah, not even corrupted, dude. I should make another one and corrupt it. I need to figure out how to get my resistance up. Look at this shit. 40 fire, dude. Like, I could get T1 fire, right? But even then, that's not enough. I need like 35% more fire somewhere. So I could get a new glove, right? I could craft myself a new fucking glove. How much is a siren scale? I don't want to spend 1,000 divines. Let me go check. Hold on, I need 2 crystals. Run another temple. Man, if I keep saying it, if only mana on kill worked, this shit would feel great, bro. If only mana on kill worked. Oh, it fell down. Homies, get him. Liz, where are you guys going, bro? In a way, I kind of like Living Lightning, because I think Living Lightning, for the most part, kind of seeks stuff out. And if Living Lightning is aggroing stuff, that means my minions will run in a direction. Dude, where is this thing at? There you go. Movement speed buff. Here you go. Okay. Let's go kill the boss real quick. Dude, when the when the Reavers have the movement speed buff, it's pretty fun.
Good morning.
Yo, Lazy, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Check it out, man. I made a Reaver build. It just has more survivability issues because my mana on kill doesn't really work. I have to use a grip of Kulamak, and I only get like 5%, dude. No, what the? Yeah, dude, check it out. I'm at work, but let me log in and help you make a belt just for lulz. What do you mean? You know, try to make a headhunter. The headhunter that I have, this is really good, dude. Check it out. I have a double resist headhunter. I got it from a friend. Yeah, I don't need another one. That's my friend's belt that he gave me when he quit. Okay. Put this here. Dude, I don't know why I was dying so much. Then what do I need? Double T1 35 move speed, T1 fire, increase socketed effective items, and rarity boots. I basically need this with a T1% ES and maybe a 30 quality glove. 30 quality level 82 siren scale gloves. But it doesn't increase your fire res. I know it doesn't increase my fire res. I could put hold on, dude. How much mana do I lose? Hold on a second, dude. Dude, I barely lose any mana for that. Okay, so we're at 62 now. So that's not bad. 62 is worth it. All right, we don't need mana anymore. Scratch that. Kill them, minions. Kill them. I just have to stay away from the fucking mana draining areas, which I can't see because I have all these modifiers in the middle of my screen. You just testing or Reaver's metagame? I wanted to make Reavers good because you know, I wanted to try it out, and it turns out they're actually pretty decent. They're not as good as you know, Infernal Legion because mana on kill doesn't work. I have to use a grip of Kulamak. But you can see how it clears, right? Right now I'm clearing pretty well. Here, dude, Spy Master Room. Dude, where's the last guy? Okay, here you go. Go in. Pain Offering. Spy Master's dead. It's cool because they have 140% movement speed, dude. So they just run around. The highest that I got, I have a screenshot of doing 600k DPS in my tooltip. That's if, like, you know, they get full like rage, all this shit. In the corner, they body block. It's a pain in the ass, but you know, it's kind of fun. 60 times 10 minions, 600k per minion. Yeah, it was doing 600k per minion, dude. Here, you guys want to see? Okay, I'll show it. I'll show you the screenshot. Where is it? I have it up here somewhere. Like right now, I don't have them at 600k. Look at this, dude. It's 301, right? But Reavers, they hit twice because, you know, they're dual wielding. So they're doing 600k, dude. Hitting 4.48 per second. Hold on, I gotta cough real quick. Pretty crazy, right? Not bad. But I added more crit now. My crit here is a little bit better. So the crit now that I have is, what is it? Oops. Insane. I know, right? For fucking for Reavers, bro. And then I put on wasps, right? With the same setup, just because I wanted to see what level 40 wasps, how much damage they would do. And my wasps were only doing 450. 450, bro. These guys were doing 600. Crazy, right? The thing is, you have to, you know, you have to build rage. You got to use they have to have full rage and all this shit. What is this thing? No, I don't want to take action. It's just the nice thing about Infernal Legion is that it works with mana on kill. Mana percent on kill, like just, you know, because the dot counts as your kill or whatever for, you know, some stupid reason, dude. And then you have to deal with body blocking like this right here. Body blocking, getting stuck outside the door. Wow, I got hooked up with 2 fucking hooks. Man, I gotta go out. I gotta go out and come back in. Those hooks are a problem. Like right now, if you look at my thing, right? It's only at 147 right now because they have to be fully like buffed, but I have my crit chance is 12.95. It's 13% now, dude. And the crit chance is 306. It's pretty noticeable. Especially once I start building critical weakness stacks. It just sucks I have to use that stupid grip of Kulamak, dude. But it's noticeable though, the grip of Kulamak. It's the best way I could that in combination with the mana remnants, it's enough to sustain as long as I'm not standing in a poison pool, you know, or a mana drain thing. Look at this. Is there one more guy somewhere? Where is he at? Wow, invisible guy, dude. Come on. Oh, I'm moving so slow. Hope I don't die. Or maybe they should just fucking kill me so I can get these hooks out of my body. The only thing is when you play this style, I'm paying attention to my rage so I can build the minions rage too. By using my potion and stuff. Look at this, dude. Where's the... Yeah, there he is. Oh no, no mana. Get him, boys. I need mana. Because the thing that sucks is when you're on low mana, you get Unholy Might disabled, right? So that's the thing that I'm trying to watch out for. Because Unholy Might is giving me a lot of extra damage. It's like 50% damage if Unholy Might stops working. This run's a lot better. Earlier, dude, I don't know what was going on. I died like... I had to been at like 10 times. And that was the first time I died this many times. Okay. I'm gonna clear this room first before I go back and get these hooks off of me. I would use 2 mana pots. 1 rare and other normal. You can do that with belt. I tried doing that, and for some reason, dude, I couldn't use the normal mana pot. Oh, you know what? I can't do that. I can't do that because I'm using Blood of Rage, dude. Yeah, I'm using Blood of Rage to generate rage for my minions. That's how I'm generating rage. Hold on, let me go to the entrance. I hate having to do this, but oh my god, I didn't even get the thing. I didn't get the beginning checkpoint. Yeah, pretty much. If it wasn't for using Blood of Rage to generate rage, I could try that out. Yeah, I have 11 Reavers, so not too bad. 11 Reavers hitting about as hard as an ant, you know? Oh, get out there, get out here, get out here. It's like the usual suspects, right? It's like I have to build, you know, headhunter stacks a little bit to deal with some of the damage here in here. I could put on temporal chains. Maybe if I had temporal chains, it would be, maybe I'd say a little safer, right? Double curse with temporal chains. Right now I'm running single curse. Damn, I don't know why that guy took so long to die. Armory room. See, like, there's hidden, like, mana puddles that I can't see. Because there's too many freaking effects, you know? Jesus, dude. Watching them go around and swarm is pretty satisfying. The only thing is, it is a quirky build. You kind of have to play with it, you know? You have to kind of know, how to, like, navigate the minions and stuff. Jesus, dude. Dude, I got another hook. Another hook in my fucking... Or another slow hook debuff. This way. Well, it looks like they're okay, but still Infernal much better. Yeah, Infernal Legion is the best. Infernal Legion is definitely the best. This is just fun. You know, Reavers are fun. It's always fun to use Reavers. Like Infernal Legion, you definitely don't have to worry about stuff as much. You can kind of just go in, do whatever the fuck. You know, not really worry too much. And it was easy with the spear, you know, aiming the spear around. You just kind of cover the screen with spears and stuff. Slows everything down. I gotta say though, the Reavers have you get more cool points. The Reavers are more cool points for sure. We should try to kill an Uber Arbiter. I haven't tried killing Uber Arbiter with this. So I don't know how good or bad it is. That's funny though. Who would have thought, right, that you could actually clear a temple with Reavers? Oh my god, I got 2 hooks, dude. Why do I have so many hooks? Oh, that's so annoying, bro. It reduces a lot of movement speed, and I kind of need it for... I need the high movement speed, so that way, you know, the minions are going wild. Well, your gear is crazy, so I think you can clear with any minion. I don't think any minion. And the only reason it's kind of crazy is because I'm running the mana stacking. Right? And technically for this, oh fuck! Not paying attention. Yeah, I'm not using a Prism of Belief for Spectres, right? We're using Skeletal Reaver Prism of Belief. So it's cheaper. But I am using a +1 chest, fucking +5 vertex, dude. But you know what makes this even possible? I'm pretty sure it's the Headhunter. Because this is kind of the issue I was having too before I switched to Infernal Legion. I wasn't using a Headhunter either. I started using a headhunter when I was using Infernal Legion. So really, it's just kind of like I feel like it's a fucking headhunter setup. The other thing too is I don't think you can do this with the other classes, man. I think it's just the Lich, right? Because I'm using Rupture the Soul and like 90-some% Unholy Might, dude. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Man, I think next league though, instead of using a Rattling Scepter, I'm probably gonna focus on getting an Omen Scepter. It's pretty noticeable. Like even with melee hits and stuff. But crit is like a scaling thing for, you know, you mostly just do it towards the end, in endgame. I don't know how it would be if it was something you focused on like in the early league, you know? 100% Headhunter will be removed or nerfed. I know. It's 100% gonna get changed, dude. There's no like... I don't see it surviving at all. Because I bet if you took Headhunter off, and then if you kept Temple exactly the same, but Headhunter, you couldn't use it, it would change Temple, dude. It would make Temple a pain in the ass. A complete pain in the ass, dude. Like, technically, you can kind of do Temple without going inside. You could stay at the doorway. If you're running, like, zombies, you know? Zombies are strong. Zombies are strong enough to clear Temple from the doorway. Yeah, that's what it should be? Yeah. It should be super hard. I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that if they could somehow make it to where there's not one fucking class that just does Temple in 10 minutes, dude. Oh shit. I wonder if I should get that other... Man, should I try to get a new Megalomaniac? I feel like I could maybe find one that gives me something good. I can get 30% more, what's it called? Shock magnitude. For 1,000 divides. Oh, so far by Oil doing great at maps. Temple boss, yeah. Oil Grenade? Oil Grenade's gonna get nerfed too. Right? I feel like Oil Grenade's gonna get nerfed because it's too cheap. As in, like, the cost to do. It costs, the cost is way too low. And it can do everything. It's too budget. You can't do everything for 10 divines. Not allowed. Yeah, they cost nothing. Yep. It's just fucking Oil Grenade and Incinerate. Dude, if they make it to where Infernal Legion stacked Oh my god, bro. I don't care if they got rid of the crit aspect. Let's say they get rid of crit, right? Oh, it can't crit anymore, but Infernal Legions and ignite from each minion stacks or whatever, you know? One ignite per minion that has Infernal Legion, you know? I feel like that would be a good trade-off. What happened? Where is everybody? Where's the homeboys? Oh my god, I'm dead, dude. The fucking commander room. Where am I? But it's still fun to play this build when you melt bosses in seconds, yeah. I haven't tried it. Like, I wonder how they're gonna adjust it, right? Because it's the same thing using the Dragon's Fire Breath. Dude, they need to make it to where, I don't know. I hate how it's like they just pick and choose shit that works. Like the minion kills being your own. They just make that shit work with the Headhunter. It works with Rite of Passage, but it doesn't work with mana on kill, right? They just arbitrarily decide that. Like, I want to know, like, I hope the reasoning why they have it like that, it's not because, like, I don't see a good reason for it. I feel like it's an archaic, like, style of gameplay programming. Because I don't see how summoning a skeleton is different than fucking summoning a thunderstorm. You know, like for me personally, like these skeletons I'm summoning are my spells, right? I feel like it's just like some arbitrary, archaic fucking coding style, which they're already kind of deviating from. They should just fully commit and just make it uniform, dude. All minion kills count as your own kills. Yeah, I think they forgot to program it. I know, dude. Like, they just forget. Like, oh yeah, by the way, we'll make all your minion kills count as your own. Because then you could use heralds and shit. I'll laugh if they actually think, wait, your minions don't count as your own? I thought we changed that. I hope that's the response, dude. Oh shit, Valgard grenades. Look at this shit, dude. Valgard grenades just terrible. Kill him. Kill these bitches. Run in. Thunderstorm. Rage. Profit. It's crazy how they're dying. Come on, get out of here. Holy shit, Valgard grenades, dude. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm dead. It was nice knowing you. Okay. See, it's crazy how much difficulty I'm having, because I was not having this difficulty earlier. Yo, Chaos, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Like these Valgard grenade rooms, I was not having this issue earlier. So I don't know why I'm having such a hard time now. Yeah, Reaver sucks. Market. I mean, they kind of suck, but you know, they're fun. Like, I don't think you could even do this with I don't know if this is possible with Storm Mages. Like, it might be, maybe. What about Brute? Oh, Brute? I don't know, dude. I don't think Brute does 600k DPS. But my plan with the Brute is to use Infernal Legion. I'm gonna see if I don't know how much life I could stack with the Brute. If I could stack enough, I think we can do Infernal Legion with the Brute. They do AoE, yeah, but the AoE is on a cooldown, and the AoE is only once when they stun. So once that one minion gets stunned, the AoE doesn't happen anymore. And it's only a burst of like 300k. Dude, triple grenade. Holy shit. Oh, this sucks. This is why I need more fire res, guys. How do I do this? Oh, triple grenade, dude. No wonder why my minions are dying. Fuck. I need this throat shit to go away. It makes me not want to say anything. Damn, dude. Fucking Valguard room. But as of right now, so this is 3 builds that I know that can clear temple for minions. the fucking the Reavers, right, is 1. And the Jinn is another one. Infernal Legion. Oh wow, did they die? Damn, dude, triple Valguard grenade is killing all my minions. Wow. It's PS5? No, I'm playing on PC. PS5 doesn't give you this sick ass controller UI thing. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me get some water. I really gotta figure out why I'm dying so much. Because I was not having this much trouble earlier. Streamer client. Let's see. Damn, bro, we gotta run so far. Okay. It was interesting too, because when I was playing this earlier, I was actually clearing the commander rooms faster. So I wonder if it's because... Let me try something. I know it sounds weird, right? I have to put 2 brutes, but the way it works with elemental armament is I need the monsters to be ignited, because when they're ignited they take extra damage, and then they're shocked too, so they take another set of It's a 24% damage multiplier. And then, you know, once they get chilled, it's 36. So I need to get like, to maximize the damage, I need to have all the elemental ailments. Kill this fucking guy. I'm just gonna wait right here, dude. I'm just gonna wait here. Get in there, boys. Oh my god, why am I getting hit on the way in? Oh, I fucking oh yes, mana. Give me mana. Okay, we're good. Alright, just needed a little bit of mana. Oh no, I have no mana again. Awesome. That's very annoying. All these different mana puddles and shit. Kill this guy. There you go. Is that what it is? As long as I don't run into a fucking mana pool room. That kind of sucks because you don't really have to have that problem with Infernal Legion. But at least this is good, right? Pretty good for a melee minion. You need more mana regen for sure. It's not the regen so much versus the standing in a mana puddle, dude. Right? Because if I just don't stand in mana puddles, dude, maybe it'll be all right. It is fun using them though, dude. I just wish they had like just the ability to not body block. Like, I don't know why they just didn't make it to where, like, if a minion has attacked, once it attacks, it gains a buff where it phases for 2 seconds, you know? Or it can be phased through for 2 seconds. So then all the other minions that are running through it, you know, they phase right through it because it's attacking. Because I thought they changed some shit to where if your minions get stuck for like a second, they gain the ability to phase for like a second or whatever. But it feels like that's not the case, right? There was a section where I had like half my minions stuck because they couldn't they were just like locked trying to walk all through this like the doorway or whatever. Jeez, dude, if we didn't die all those times, we would have finished this temple in like under 20 minutes. Okay, lock my room. Boom. Let's lock this too. All right. Let's get a couple more crystals. Try some shit out. I need more testing. We need more testing, right? So, how many is this? Dang, only 37, huh? Not that many divines. Okay. Get a couple maps. I still love archers more than reavers. Dude, I don't think the archers are gonna be good. Like, I like the reavers way more than archers. Only because, like, the archers, they stay in the back, you know? And that means you have to, like... You can't move forward. You have to, like... If you want them to be in range for Unholy Might, you know? That's kind of the main reason I don't like archers. Oh, I fell. Yeah, that sucks, but I love range things. Yeah, I gotcha. I want to see if I know archers can work because I know Randy has a build that uses archers, but he uses an adorned, bro. I think I can do this. I mean, I'm using a melee minions without using an adorned, which is kind of nice. I didn't know that. I didn't think it was possible, honestly. I do like these guys' attack speed though. Because their attack speed is so fast, they like hit and then move right away, you know? See? Where are these guys going, bro? I have no idea what the fuck. They just all of a sudden decided to double back. Okay, we gotta find the crystal. Where is it? You see how sometimes the AI freaks out? Like they don't know, it doesn't know what it's doing or something? And then again, I'm also not a programmer. I have no idea how hard it is to actually like, you know, code these guys in a way that makes sense. I feel like there needs to be a toggle switch. Kind of like this, right? We go over here, you can toggle targeting right here. You toggle your priority. There needs to be a fucking skills which change targeting modes. Melee? Right? If only there was a way to change like the aggression of your minions here somewhere. Dude, that would make it so nice. I feel like they're gonna do that. I feel like they have to do that, dude. Because like I mean, you can do it in PoE 1, set them to aggressive. I think they just worry about people not playing the game, right? Hide in the corner. I wouldn't have to hide in the corner if there wasn't fucking body blocking. Like, run in the front, homies. Run in the front. That's the point of minions. You hide, they fight. I know, right? Or like, I don't mind being close to them. Like, I like the idea of presence area, right? Like, if I'm close to them, I do more damage. You know. What I don't like is them not being able to get to the target because for whatever stupid ass reason they can't run through each other. But then they designed minions during the height of the vision, right? When they were all like, oh, there needs to be, we want you to feel this friction when you play, you know? But like in the end game, when you have like a fully built character, you're trying to like you know, you don't want to have these like low level problems still be prevalent in your endgame build, you know? I made a few upgrades on my blood mage. I got the sacrificial regalia and getting a prism of belief on +2 arc. Dang, nice. They should add like a gem that minions can walk through. Yeah, or they should just put it in a passive tree. There should be a node. Like minions can phase in battle. Right? So just whenever in battle they start phasing. I mean, I know it's gonna look weird. Like you're gonna see all the minions like turn into like one giant blob. That's why I was thinking like when they attack or if they get stuck, they gain the ability to phase for 2 seconds. So the ones that are already attacking, ones that show up behind them, they can go right through them. And then if they get stuck in a doorway, they're able to phase for like 2 seconds, you know? I was doing Verasta minions on Jins before I swapped over to Bolt Cast on Crit. Feels pretty good. Oh yeah. Cast on Crit is better than everything. It's literally better than everything. Let's see. Here? Do I get anything for this? No. Let's do this. Run Temple. I'm sitting on top 30 highest DPS Verasta roughly on PoE Ninja. Still my gear for both, so I play minions and then do cast on crit for Temple. My buddy Yashin, I wonder what his ranking is. Because he plays Verasta minions and he has the most insane gear, dude. Like, I like doing these guys. Like, my build for Infernal Legion probably is the fastest for running Temple. You know, but I want to try to see if I can get Reavers to work. And it works as soon as I start to get Headhunter stacks. Temple, in Temple with Headhunter, my comments are doing close to 20 million infused in Tilted. Are you using the looping tech? I feel like that's the best way to play cast on crit, is if you play the looping tech. Because the looping tech is like one cast, and then, dude, it's like... It's way more than 20 million damage, dude. It's like... hundreds of casts of looping casted spells, dude. It literally looks like hundreds of casts. Try playing without Headhunter. I know the Headhunter is the key to everything right now. But that's the thing, though. That's like the reason I don't play those like one button builds. It's because, dude, I don't know, bro. I get fucking bored. Like, I get fucking bored, dude. Playing one button, like, room clear and everything. I'd rather, like, you know... If it's too much vision, I don't like it, right? If it's too hard, it fucking sucks. But then if it's... I press one button and everything is gone and I'm running through... I will get very bored, dude. In like a day or two. I always like the feel of like running around with minions and shit. Without Headhunter, it's close to doing 10 million. Yeah, dude, if only my minions could get the extra damage from Headhunter. If they could get extra damage from Headhunter, dude, I would not be having any damage issues. Come on, go. Go. Look at this, look at that, dude. These guys are trying to go through the doorway and attack. And there was still one more monster right there. Behold, my Reaver build. Yeah. Oh, dude, it looks so funny. Man, I wish I had more plus damage items for minions. I don't know if you feel the same. Oh, I definitely wish we had more damage scaling. I wish we had way more damage. The fact, though, this is kind of a surprise. I didn't realize that Reavers would be able to do Temple. I just did this yesterday. Either yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah. I kind of worked on this yesterday. Yesterday or the day before, one of those two. Because the Infernal Legion is the way to go. It's probably the best way to play. But I'm kind of hoping they, you know, maybe if I had melee splash damage, right? If I had some type of melee splash damage, that would be pretty good. We could be clearing a lot better, you know? Some type of melee fucking splash. Instead, I have Rupture the Soul. And that's it, dude. Nothing else. Damn, that guy's buff. Oh, you know why? Hang on. Get rid of this guy. He's body blocking. He's literally body blocking. That's why he was staying alive. Honestly, I just feel like plus levels is mandatory. And then skill tree plus scepter. Oh, it is. You don't even have to be honest about it. It's the truth. Plus levels. That's why Infernal Legion is good. Because Infernal Legion scales with more than just plus levels. Scales with crit. And then you have bleed aggravation to for ignite aggravation. You know, using Sight the Spear. Whereas these guys, I mean, I'm kind of using crit, but other than that, I'm scaling damage with Unholy Might. You know, that's kind of what I'm using when I'm taking advantage of the mana stacking. It's basically like wearing double ever grasping rings and some extra. And then rage stacking. Like, I think how much damage or how much look at it, dude. 534%. If only there was a way that I could get it even higher, dude. Get it to like 800. If I could get it to 800, maybe with maybe you can get that number higher with the Titan, but then the Titan doesn't have access to Unholy Might, so it doesn't mean shit, really. Movement speed. Super juiced. Super juiced. Get him, boys. Fuck this guy up. Is there one more? Where? The fuck? Oh, there he is. Here he is. That's why I hope like they don't really like touch Infernal Legion, because Infernal Legion is like a good example of a skill that has a lot of good scalers, you know? Like for these Reavers, it's really niche, dude. But it's pretty fun. I do like watching these guys run around. Fuck this guy up. Jump him. Jump this guy. Oh yeah, fuck these guys up. Okay. You get this. Like for these guys, it definitely, dude, the body blocking definitely needs to get fixed. Right? That. More damage scaling. The rage is kind of cool so far. Stacking berserk with rage and everything. I think it's actually pretty cool. But doing it is so like, what's the word I'm trying to look for? It's so involved. Like I'm so engaged trying to build minions rage, you know? Because the minions only gain rage when I gain rage. So if I have a full bar of rage all the time, they don't actually gain any rage, you know? So I have to wait until my rage bar goes down. And then I gotta use a potion. Right? Like right now, use another potion. Now I got full rage. What about wolves versus reavers? I want to try to make a wolf build. I was actually going to try it. But I don't think the wolves are doing 600k DPS, dude. It's kind of a lot. When the reavers get pretty crazy. But I want to try it. My idea with the wolves is to try to do also Infernal Legion with them. Because I think at level 40 they get I want to say like 70k HP. Well, you have like 30 wolves, yeah. Well, you have 20, I think 22. 22 wolves with pounce. I was gonna try it out. I was gonna try to make my own build with it instead of like trying to like, you know, use trying to like use Arctic Assault and all that bullshit. Where's the last one? Is it open? Oh. Okay. Here. Look at that. They paused and didn't even attack him for a second, dude. What the fuck? So look at that. I'm standing in a mana drain puddle. Holy shit, dude. Them running up looks so crazy, bro. When they're running around like with 140 movement speed, it looks so funny. Get them, boys. Am I not? One more? That's the other thing that's annoying, dude. Not being able to find the last straggler hiding in the corner. Or having to have to deal with that, actually. Uh-oh. Mana drain. Oh, dude, Reavers are sick. Like, I think my crit increase percentage is, I think, 150 maybe. So with what is it? My Omen Scepter goes up to 5.5. I think it's 5.5. Either 5.5 or was it 7? I can't remember. But either way, if it's 5, it's 15, 150% of what is it? 10% crit chance. So that puts me at, what is that? A little more than double? A little more than 20%. It's pretty good. Ants is sick. Yeah. Well, this is the closest thing to ants, dude. These guys fully buffed is the closest thing to ants. They move super fast. They do a lot of DPS damage when they're fully buffed. And they only cost 27 spirit. How fast they move is so funny to watch, dude. Get him. Get him, boys. I'm also waiting for my mirror, man. Where's my mirror, bro? I need a mirror. Hook me up. Is there one more? Yep. Kill these guys. All right, if I remember, I'm gonna do Uber Arbiter after this, because I kind of want to see how it does. You know, the one thing too is if I go all Reavers, I mean not all Reavers, all Brutes, I think I can only have either 6 or 5. I need to check how much life they can have if I go like, you know, 400% life or something like that. Because if they can hit 100k, dude, that's more than enough. That's good enough to do like just straight up Infernal Legion tech. With maybe a little bit of bonus damage or something, since they're, you know, they're brutes. No, honestly, I didn't even see what happened in that room. I was like, I can't even really tell what's fucking happening. Go this way. Okay, come here. Oh, my favorite room. Come on. Where did this guy come from? Did you see that shit? That guy just rode by on a motorcycle? You know, I have living lightning on, but I mean, like the only reason I'm using it, I think, is just to I want to say living lightning is pretty aggressive. So it can kind of help aggro stuff. Because I don't think it's strong enough to shock. Ah. Go reverse. Have to hide behind the fucking minions because of these mana ones, dude. It's freaking commander rooms. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes my mana. Yeah, in a way, for me to clear these rooms, I'm kind of just leveraging Rupture the Soul procs. But I mean, hey, whatever works, right? And maybe this one doesn't have a multi, whatchamacallit? Multi grenade or whatever the fuck that mod is. Multiple projectiles. Dang, 61% shock. I'm like literally just looking out for Valguards. Damn, this is kind of fun. I don't know what it is, dude. I just like seeing skinny boy summer, little skeleton dudes running around and just fucking going berserk. The skinny boy summer build. Do I go down? Oh, I do. Like, I wonder what they would do to reverse the buff them, really. I mean, the really big buff is just kind of stopping this body blocking shit. Because if you can get them all to, you know, to not have wasted damage by them not attacking, not hitting anything, I think that's pretty huge. Yeah, maybe some more crit scaling. They probably got to change the way the itemization for minions or for items works, actually, like scepter mods and stuff like that. Like, more minion levels is cool, but man, I would really love if they had like a passive or something that was all effects that your character has, your minions have or receive, you know? So like, let's say you get gloves that have you know, chance to crit on hit. That crit goes to you and to the minions, you know? Obviously they're gonna have to like redo shit, balance it out, make it like, you know, whatever. I'm okay to join your temple run to just loot or boost your loot and test my slightly juiced arc build. You can, yeah. I need to go get crystals though after this run. You're gonna have to carry me though, because this build is not a carrying build. Oh shit! You see that? Damn! Hey, we got it. Yes. Oh shit! Fuck, we finally got one, bro. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. How do I fucking save this shit? Can I leave like a clip or something? Clip that? Copy clip to clipboard? Congrats, thank you, sir. Hey, what are we making? What are we making, boys? Dude, what do we do? What should we make? Just hopped on. Nice timing on that. Congrats. No fucking way. Yeah, dude. See that? Dude. Fucking bullshit. Ancient bone farming. Ancient bone farming. Ancient bone farming sucks, dude. Just build a temple. Player temple. Tesla Rod, what's up, dude? Welcome in. I'm trying to make Reavers work, and they kind of work. Like this last one was good, but the thing that sucks is, dude, percent mana on kill doesn't work with them. So I'm forced to like use like one-off items and stuff. But they're fun though. I mean, they clear temple. I just look at this, like dude. I just started watching too, dude. Good luck, bro. You're good luck, Chaosu. That one Reaver was 1v1ing that that Sun Priest on the bridge, dude. Okay. Dude, I wish I left it on the ground a little bit. I like picked it up as soon as it dropped because I heard the sound, you know? Hold on, I don't have any crystals, so I gotta go get some. Damn, dude. Good timing, fellas. You guys are good luck. Hold on, I gotta tally the count. What did I get? I got a mirror. And then 1, 2, 41. 41 divines. We're kind of like, I'm kind of spoiled from like this temple thing, because like even crafting is like, you know, it's like nothing. It's like, oh, I feel like you know, getting my mods by using perfect exalted orbs and annulment orbs. You know, that's like some shit that, you know, we were never able to do before. Finally got a fucking mirror. You know, so like crafting this, for instance, crafting this focus, the triple T1, this is made by just slamming freaking perfect chaos orbs, dude. Did you successfully put your created filter online? This is Chaos's filter, or Chaosu's filter that I'm using. He gave me his because I did not know, I couldn't figure out how to do it, dude. So I'm using someone else's filter. So that way I can drop, you know, I can at least drop maps and stuff. Hold on, let me get some crystals and then you can carry me in my temple. I just sold some Val infusers. Nice, dude. I definitely believe the way to farm this league. I know there's like Omen of Light farming and all that other stuff. Like, I think you really need to have a temple, dude. It's like the closest thing to PoE1 farming because it's like guaranteed currency, you know? You know exactly how much currency you're gonna get. Give me the name of the filter. Can you look at it under my account? It is shared. Hold on, let me see. It's called the death filter. Do you want me to post? Well, fuck. I don't know how to. I have it on my account. Tell me how to like make it public. I'm pretty sure it's public, but do you need my Grinding Gears official name? I've never shared it before, so I don't know how to do it. But if you know how to do it, tell me and I'll do it. Rigosa? Molten Volt. Let's go to Canyon. Let me get some crystals real quick. The old skinny boy summer build. Look at that. That guy didn't even attack. Or at least it looked like he didn't attack. I swear, dude. I wish these guys weren't behind me. Like, why are they behind me? Oh, yes. I got a movement speed buff. The movement speed buff is sick. Because it gives the minions a really big buff. I fell. Where the fuck is the thing at? I said I'll just go kill the boss. I could not see it on my options, so I may have to find it on the site. Oh, you're playing on PS5, right? Hold on, dude. I don't know how to share my filter. Because if I share my filter, I think you're able to search it and then find. I don't know how to do it on PS5. Canyon spawn is always next to either second or third stairs. On PS5, when you look at filters, are you able to look at a player's account and then follow them? Or is it specifically they only give you the filters that you know, they only give you the filters that they have like public or whatever? Like, let me see. How do I share my filter? If I look up PoE2. That was crazy, bro. A mirror on the very last mob. PoE2. Sign in. Hold on, let me sign in real quick. And then we can try to take a look at this. So this is PoE2. Here's my account. Item filters. So here's my item filters. See, this is public. So how do I send it to you? This is my account number. Tits McGee, level 2 witch. You know what I mean? Like, why do I have 2 accounts? Same account? So if you look up this name, this is my name. My filter should be under there. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, dude. Let me know. Let me know if you see something. Sun Temple, Burial Bog. That's a good map. I'll search that name. Yeah, did you see it? Let me know if you need to see it again. Dude, what should I do with that mirror, man? Do we turn it into, you know, Hinakora locks and try to get +5? Needs to invest a little bit in making a feature to search filters by name. I know. Yo, Travis, what's up, dude? Congrats. Give it to me. You want it? Dude, sign on, bro. I'll give it to you now. Hell no. I still have some stuff I kind of want to do, right? Oh, I kind of want to do the wolf build. Make my... See how far we can push it. And then I'm going to try to do a brute one. I could try to craft some better shit. I could say that. Right, really try to just squeeze every little thing out. Just try to get everything as min-maxed as possible. That was tight, dude. Finally got... So we got so many check marks off the box this league. Right, level 100, check mark. Hinakora lock, check mark. Fucking mirror, check mark. I don't know how the next league's endgame is gonna be. I hope the new like revamp endgame. I hope it's good, dude. You know, I hope it's fun. I hope it's more season 1 fun than season 2 type of fucking vision. I'm so slow. Come on, where is it? Where's this crystal bullshit? Like, I wonder if endgame mapping, like T15 maps, is it just gonna be like this? Like, there's not really, you know, the ceiling for damage that you need to do it is pretty low? I feel like it's gonna be the Atlas tree, right? It should be like a whole big revamp of the Atlas tree. All right, let me know when you're ready. Chaos, if you want to play. Damn, dude, there it is. One of these bitches. Get more maps. Map attempted. Ooh. Let's do Slick. Do Slick. Do the tower. I actually like mapping better with these guys just because the Striders are kind of annoying because their attack animation is kind of long. Jesus Christ, dude, if I died right there I would have been annoyed. Come on. Oh, don't kill me. Dude, I tanked all of that lightning damage. Oh, Oh my god, I almost died. Why is it so scary? Is there extra lightning damage in this map? What is happening? Oh, dude. Extra lightning and extra chaos. Right? You want to see how much chaos res I have? 15 and I have 58 lightning res, dude. It's all right. We'll be good. Oh my god, your res sucks. I know my res super sucks. And I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it, honestly. Because I don't have any slots. Well, I do know a way that I can fix it, but it's going to cost... I know, it's going to involve a lot of luck. And it's going to... It's basically corrupting Sapphire Jewels and trying to get res on Sapphire Jewels. I mean, I could give up some mana, right? But if I give up mana, I'm giving up damage. So I don't want to do that. Kill that bitch. Oh no. Like, I was kind of hoping that they would, not hoping, but maybe like in the future or whenever, bro, they change the way Spectre's movement speed is, right? Because Spectre's movement speed is not tied to your movement speed. They have like their own movement speed. And I feel like that's such a waste, dude. If they made it like skeletons, they would have to disable the Bogfeld Commoner, though. The Bogfeld Commoner would just be insane, dude. He would be the top tier, no other rival for Infernal Legion. I'm logging in my PoE1 account on my laptop. Give me a minute, but not while I look up your filter. All right. It's all right. Wrong direction. Wait, where's the boss? Is the boss here? Let's go kill the boss. Have some fun. Oh, wait, you know what? Let's go kill Uber Arbiter. I haven't tried killing him with this setup, so I honestly don't know. 15? Price went down. Yo, grasping your mirror, man, that was insane. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Shay. I know, dude, that's pretty nice. A lot of things off the checklist. I didn't think I was gonna. I mean, I had a feeling I was gonna get one, like eventually, but I didn't think I was gonna get it today. I want to boost Uber Arbiter HP. Oh, no, not yet. I want to see if I can kill it. See if we can phase it, right? I want to see if we can phase Uber Arbiter. We should be able to. I don't see why not. But it's always fun to actually like see it, you know? Ideally, the best way to do this would be to manually cast Chaos or Despair. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to change shit. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cook Rage. This is how you cook Rage on minions. Oh, he didn't phase. Oh, he did phase. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. Easy. Gamma Unify. Hell no, dude. 5-man? There's no way. Not with this. Leather Grand Manchettes. Tight. Yo, Fido, what's up? I know the Reavers, dude. The Reavers. Skinny Boy Summer. Fun times. Immobilized enemies take 20% more damage. Too bad that shit sucks. I just tuned into a slaughter. That's the first time I tried out the Uber Arbiter. Like I kind of had a strong feeling it was gonna be that way, but I didn't know for sure. I just wish, dude. Fuck. I wish percent mana on kill worked with these guys, just straight up, because it works straight up with Infernal Legion, but it doesn't work with you know, melee hits, because it doesn't count as my own fucking kills. But it works with Headhunter, it works with Rite of Passage, Mana Remnants straight up works. Like kills that you do or minions do works for Mana Remnants. See, like, look, I'm spawning Mana Remnants, and those are not my kills, and it's not because of Rupture the Soul. So like, oh, dude, I gotta do this whole map, huh? So, like, I hope they just change that, man. I don't see a reason why the kills are not yours, or they have to be separated from you, you know? There's no, like, good reason other than bad reasons, right? There's only bad reasons. Like, they don't want you to be using heralds. They don't want you to have build variety. They don't want you to, like, have fun. It's the only reason the minions' kills are not your kills, dude. Oh shit, don't get roasted. Once again, because I have 40 fire resistance. Yeah, I'll fix that. I don't know how or when, but I'll fix that. I'll get maximum res. I don't want to drop rarity, though. Do you think I should drop rarity? If I dropped rarity here, I can get more resistance, right? I can put like an all res. I'll try to roll all res on rarity, or I can get fractured T1 all resistance, right? Minion player and having fun, not allowed. I know. If you thought that was crazy, you should see the Infernal Legion setup. The Infernal Legion setup is really good. See, like, where else could I get all res, dude? If I get all res here, right, for 15, I would also have to roll T1 fire and lightning, though. But with all res, what the fuck? Since when did my cold go to 42%? Oh, it's because the map mods, right? Is there a players have less resistance? Oh, I'm cursed with elemental weakness. Never mind, never mind. Okay, we're good. Panicked for a second. I was like, what the fuck happened to my resistance? But I'm glad the Reavers are, you know, playable. Sometimes I just want to, you know, play something fun. Just fucking got destroyed, dude. Yeah, I'm personally running Storm Mages with an elemental weakness aura. How are Storm Mages? Are you do you have a temple that you're running? Because I want to test Storm Mages. Storm Mages were, you know, meta in 0.2. I gotta keep looking at it, bro. Oh shit, we got one. Do we get one of these? Yes. I never bothered building my temple, bricked it week 2 something, and then quit touching it. Okay. Because now I don't know, dude, if storm mages can do it. Because these fucking skeletons, fully buffed, they do 600k DPS each one. Like between 550 to 600, dude. Depending on what I have socketed in for my support gems, which is a lot. That's a lot for a minion that costs 21 spirit, dude. That's a fuck ton. So, you know, it just sucks that you kind of have to, you know, you kind of have to let the stars align and like have full rage on and everything, and you know, all that stuff. Yeah, super insane. But they are level 40 though, which kind of sucks. The one nice thing about it is the Prism of Belief for Reavers is really cheap. It's like really cheap. I think it's like at most, well, what is it right now? I don't know what it is. I don't want to say it's really cheap, but I got mine for sure like I want to say like under 20 divines. But I bought it way back when. The Prism for Storm Mages was kind of expensive. The +3? The +3 for Storm Mages I think was 70 when I got it. Oh yes, Acceleration Shrine. Party time. Oh, this is the best, dude. When I get an Acceleration Shrine. Look at these guys. I got a Prism for Brute, Storm, Frost, Arsonist at the moment, since they're the ones I've fiddled with. Yeah, same here. I think I have all of them except the Arsonist. Dude, where is the triangle at? Ah, here it is. I was always a big fan of Reavers, you know. Okay, cool. Took GGG long enough to fix them though. Which ones? The minions? They fucked up Reavers, or not Reavers. They fucked up you mean like fixing Reavers? I'd say they're buffed, but man, dude, they gotta fix the body blocking. I don't know why it's so hard, dude, to fix the body blocking. For whatever reason, man. For whatever reason. I feel like they left it in there because they want you to feel the friction, right? They keep talking about that, feel the friction and shit. They should just put a whole passive up there in the tree where like minions phase on attacking or something. So, you know, spend one passive point. Even though it does suck to have to spend a passive point on it. I could see it, you know, like, okay, sure, I'll do it. I'll spend one passive point. I was hoping they'd be able to leap. And they gotta make them run in front of you. Oh shit, motorcycle. Dude, where's this guy at? Or where is the triangle at? This should be around here somewhere, right? Here's the boss. Okay, where is it? Oh, damn, right in the center, dude. I'd kill for a way to buff minions via spending extra spirit rather than having more units. Like muster is great, but I do really want to have like 5 other minions just to muster. But yeah, I know. I hate muster too, dude. I don't like feeling like I have to have these extra minions for extra damage. I know I've heard about a lot of like, you know, things that we could do. If you could spend more spirit to have stronger minions, that'd be kind of cool. Like, in a way, that's kind of what Gigantic is. Get a little stronger, but then you have Muster, and it's, yeah, it's a fucking mess. I forgot these guys need movements. They need full rage. Or they need commanding rage. Uh-oh. Movement speed buff. Here we go. Yeah, with Muster, you have the age-old issue of body blocking. Yeah. Especially wolves, man. I kind of like wolves and stuff. Wolves are... They provide, like, a lot. Because I need to spread ignite and stuff. But the wolves, they body block like crazy. You know? Like, I like them and everything, but they body block way too much. Nice. I just fell over. Thank God I didn't get hit by a meteor, dude. I probably would have got one-shotted. Temple. Boom. I do like mapping with these guys. Muster takes away so many skill slots and options. Yeah. Silver Surfer, welcome in, dude. Wolfpack, yeah, I had to drop Wolfpack because they block doorways. Yeah, in Temple. Dude, in Temple, I like... So, check this out, right? Part of my skill set here is using elemental armament. So, but the way I have chill is I had wolves, right? My wolves were Infernal Legioning to put ignite, but I have Embitter here. Right? So all the extra chaos damage that this guy does just turns into cold damage. So like my chill magnitude, like basically in one hit of the brute, he'll apply chill. And it was the same thing with wolves. I just had a bunch of wolves going around, applying ignite and chill. And then I would use thunderstorm to get the third elemental ailment. And that gives me, you know, the 36% more damage and stuff. I got an idea. I just logged into Discord and I need to see if I can get a text version of your filter so I can copy and paste and create my filter in the PoE2 account. To just duplicate it and use it. Yeah, you want me to do that? Hold on, let me see. Wait. First of all, how do I get a copy of my filter? I totally forgot how I did this. Fucking 2,400 hours and no idea how to do filters. Hold on, I gotta go on my account, right? Because it's shared. So I gotta go here. Item filters. And then this is the one, right? Click this guy. This text version. And then you want me to copy this whole shit? Oh, dude, there's no way I could paste this in. So if I go copy. Wait, no. If I do that, that creates a filter. You can follow it. Can you just follow this? Here. What if I do this? What if I copy the whole text? Can I send you this address? And then, oh no, wait, this is for PC, right? All right, so dude, I'll do this. I'll copy all of this. If you have Nitro Discord, we'll auto create a text file. I don't have Nitro Discord. I'm just a poor, small-time, bread-making fucking bakery guy living... I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. If you don't create a text file, then send that. Hold on. Where are you? Technological Chaos. What's your name on Discord, dude? Tell me what your name is on Discord and I'll just DM you. I'll just DM you it. Or I'll just send a DM. Or should I just paste it in fucking PoE2 general? Hold on. Remove. Copy. Oh, I did make a text file. All right, I pasted it in, dude. Maybe one day I'll be a professional streamer and I'll know exactly how everything works. It made a text file. It's in the thing. Oh, dude, you just reminded me. Hang on. My server invite link is expired. Never, no limit. Generate new link. Copy this. Discord, gloat gun. Lore accurate minion player. Don't know how anything works, but we get it done. Yup. Glock gun? Hold on, let me add you, dude. I also have to change my commands. Hold on. Chatbot. Chat commands. Hold on, it's gonna stop the music. Custom commands. Where's my Discord? New Discord. Save. There's also the timer. Where's the timer for fucking Discord? There's a fucking message for following. I don't want to look at this shit. Hang on. I'll just send it to you. I'll do this later. Quotes. How do you spell that name? Glok. All right, bro. It says you don't exist. Did I spell your name wrong? Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. Hang on one second. I'm in someone else's thing. That's why. Here you go. Friends, add friend. There you go. Yeah, it says you don't exist, homie. What's going on here? I know, I fixed it. Right? I'm not fucked up, right? Am I crazy? Send friend request? Damn, dude, what's happening? Oh, Discord changed it? Boom, I got you, bro. Okay. Here, I'll put you in the server. Invite to server. Accept the friend request. All right, invite sent. Cool. And then it's right there in that that board. I put it in a PoE2 hangout. So much fucking tribal hidden knowledge, dude. Discord. Making files, dude. Files for filters, learning how to use, like, what is it?
WXL Pheno 1 is now following.
How do you say that? WXL Pheno? Wixel? Wixel Fiend? I appreciate the follow, bro. Learning how to use fucking filters and shit. All kinds of shit. Yo, Mac, dude, what's going on? Thanks for the raid, bro. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What are you guys doing? What up, bro? What were you playing? I didn't even see what it said. I was playing PoE 1. Oh, nice. How you liking it? I'm a mess, bro. Even my shoutouts fucked up. The cooler PoE, you know? Oh, yeah? I actually don't like playing PoE 1 now. I'm a straight up PoE 2 fucking... PoE 2 Andy now. That's it. I'll play PoE... I can be tempted to play PoE 1 for a good MTX, though. If there's a good enough MTX, I'm down to play. But I'm gonna be super begrudgingly hating it the whole time, though. Same, yeah. Just because even the minions, I know, like PoE 1 or whatever. I talk about this a lot. Like, maybe not a lot of people feel the same way that I feel about it. I don't like the end game playstyle, where like you basically have to make a build that kills shit off screen 90% of the time. Because like T17s and shit, things are so deadly, dude. Like the mods you get, chainsaw, saw blades that come out of nowhere, just murder your life. Fucking stupid influences that kill you out of nowhere. So like silver stupid ass little balls that stun you. Yeah, there's all these like little like stupid map mods. You know, just because like the power level is so high in PoE 1 that the only way to kill the player is by hitting them with like these insane map mods, dude. So like all the builds revolve around killing shit at range before you could see it, you know. And to me, all of it feels the same. Once you get to that level, every build's kind of, for me, feels the same. And I'm not really a immediately kill everything on the screen kind of enjoyer, you know? At least just for me. Not everyone's like that. I honestly just miss WASD. And that's the other thing, dude. Controller doesn't work. I gave up using mouse and keyboard. I can't do mouse and keyboard anymore. Wolfie, no one. It's just because... Oh, Wolfie was taken? Got it, bro. I got you, Wolf. I have all these excuses of why I won't play PoE 1. But yeah, for me, I don't know, man. I just don't like it. I don't like the way it feels. Like my buddy who likes it, he's the kind of person that likes not seeing anything on the screen. I fucking hate that. Like it's cool for a while, but I get really bored after I get bored easily. What was I gonna do? Omron Burgundy? Oh yeah, maps. I tried the current cosmetic is dope. Though that's why I'm playing PoE 1 at the moment. The current cosmetic? Is there a video? Is it the challenge one or is it the Curex Vault? I tried PoE 1, but I'm too new gen for mouse movement. Hell no. Yeah, dude, well, I don't know. Like, I played PoE 1 way back when the beta was out in like 2013, dude. 2012. Curex Vault 1 is trash? Your challenge one? Oh no, Curex Vault 1 is trash? Everyone is saying it's trash. Super trash? Dang, the paid one is trash, but how good is the challenge one, dude? Is there a video? Can I see? Fuck, man, don't tell me I have to play that shit. I really don't want to play that shit, dude. But you know what? I think my friends have enough currency that I can just take their hand-me-downs and I'll have enough gear to beat the challenges. I'll probably just do Righteous Fire, dude. Right? I'll just probably play my friend's Righteous Fire and then just call it a day, dude. Was that it? Okay, check it out. Okay, not bad. $40? Do you need all 40? Oh shit, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold yet, dude. Oh wait, 3 variations? Yeah, 36, right? 36 out of 40. Damn, dude. How many challenges are you in? How many challenges have you guys done so far? Damn, I was about to play Resident Evil 9, but I think we're just gonna play this shit now and hang out. I've got 11. The last challenge that I did was for Mercenaries League. Man, dude, am I gonna fucking play this shit? I don't want to play that shit, dude. Maybe I could do it in the 4th month, right? Because honestly, doing the challenges 36, it should just take you like a week, right? I'm trying to beat Neo 3. Get off of me. No way. Created a filter. I can now see it in PS5. I'll do a quick Mac test run and to test it real quick. Okay, cool. And then you could carry me through my own temple. Oh, dude. Mac, check this out. Oh, fuck. I don't have it. I gotta go to my stash. I dropped a mirror earlier. First time, bro. All it took was a temple with 1,000 rarity and 1,100 effectiveness and running it fucking, I don't know, 50 times, dude. Some dudes beat them second day. No shit. I don't know PoE 1 enough to crush the campaign in 2 hours or 3 hours. It usually takes me like, I don't know, 6 hours or some shit to do the campaign. Maybe 2 days, a day and a half. Like I'm a 10-hour campaign player. Takes me a week. There's no way it takes you a week to do the campaign, bro. Well, maybe if you play like, you know, an hour here, hour there. But if you straight no lifed it, you'll finish that shit in like 2 days. It's just that the map is super fucking inconvenient looking and like, oh man, don't tell me I'm gonna have to play that shit on controller, dude. I'm getting depressed thinking about it. Oh no, I'm gonna have to wipe PoE 1 on controller. Oh no, dude. I kill too much? Yeah, same here. I have the same problem. I go around trying to kill every little thing all the time. Check this out, bro. Boom! I don't know what we should do with it. Well, I have some ideas, but we'll see. Bro is having existential dread. I am, dude. I really don't want to play it. Like, I really don't want to play it, dude. Because I just remember all the things I don't like about it. I'm like a atypical ARPG player. I care about the things that all the other people don't care about, like graphics and shit. Gameplay, you know? All the shit that ARPG players don't care about, that's all the shit that I like. Gameplay and fucking graphics. Because like all the, like, most like zoomers, like zoom players that just go through the map as fast as possible, they don't give a fuck about graphics, right? They don't give a fuck about gameplay because they don't see anything, right? They don't give a fuck about animations. They just care about getting through, getting the currency, and then building their character, which I understand. I get it, you know? It's fun. The journey is like building your character and stuff like that. But if the gameplay sucks, oh my god, dude, it's just like. And for me personally, I only play minion builds, you know, except PoE1, dude. In PoE1, I'll play something else. I appreciate the graphics. PoE2 went hard on him. I literally play PoE for drip. I know, me too. I play PoE1 for drip. And I've done everything. I think I've done a pretty significant portion of the end game. Like collected all the void stones, did all this bullshit, killed all the fucking uber bosses. You know, crafted all my gear, did all the crafting systems. Did like a variety, because I, you know, been to like Delve 870 and shit. It's not that deep, but it's pretty deep. That's what she said. So I feel like I have a good handle on, you know, I have valid reasons for not liking PoE1. Last league, Carrick Pass, drip went crazy though? For real? Dude, I don't remember last league's fear. I didn't see it. I feel like if they wanted to make money, all they need to do is make a fucking minion skill skin, dude. What do I gotta do to put, you know, make my skinny boys have an outfit? They have a oh, that's right. I'm good to go. Okay, let me invite you, dude, and then let's go do this. I don't see you. Oh, here you go. Here you are. Okay. You can carry me through my temple, dude. Because this Reaver build is not a party build. I don't think I do enough damage for a party build. Dude, that would be so sick if we got another mirror, bro. PoE1 is super confusing for me. The lonely black guy. What up, dude? That's literally what I posted on the forums the other day. Skeleton MTX. I know. I don't know why they don't do that. It's like, I feel like, dude, if they're just hurting for money, bro, I will pay. Well, I won't pay 90 bucks for it, but you know what I mean? I'll buy it. I'll buy all of them, dude. I need to play PoE2 past chapter 2 for once. I just keep stopping there. I know it. PoE2 past chapter 2, really? I guess it depends what you like, though. Because for me, you know, ARPG is like my second favorite genre. They definitely ain't hurting for money. You don't think so? That's true, right? I mean, I feel like they shouldn't be hurting for money. All right, dude. Carry me in my own temple, bro. You see. Should I put this right here and just destroy my entire temple? Should I put this here? Yeah, why not? And then I can put this up here. Spy Master. Boom. Boom. All right, open this bitch up, dude. Constant updates, pumping out MTX all the time. They got it good. I feel like they're still hurting for money, man. Maybe it's just me. Or maybe it's just they have a hard time hiring people because they're in, you know, New Zealand and shit. And they don't want to, they can't be hiring nobody. Watch my build suffer in a party, dude. There's no way I can carry a party with this setup. But all I have to do is cast Comet. See that? Those are minion comets, dude. Oh, I fucking died. Let me stay in the back. All right, minion comet setup. Oh, I can't go in? What? Weird. That'll be so funny. What I should do is I should wear grave binds, dude. so I can take all the kills. Money. Get money. Oh, this is not good. Save me. Save me, comments. Yeah, to do this kind of shit, I definitely probably want my, you know, the Infernal Legion one, so I could get mana on kill, dude. How do you feel about D4? I actually like D4, but man, they didn't do enough to make it like, how should I say this? I don't want to say like buzzwords like lack of depth or whatever, but you know the boards at the end? I forgot what you call them, but like when you customize your character with the boards and shit. I mean, it was cool at the time, but I don't know. Compared to what PoE 2 offers, not as good. Yeah, the Paragon, that's what it's called. I just spent a lot of money on D4 for that Doom collab. No way. Besides, the last time I played D4, dude, was when they fucking did that huge nerf on release and they made everyone mad. When they nerfed cooldown reduction and everyone got hella mad, that was the last time I played, dude. If you look at my YouTube channel, the very first video I have on top, oh my god, dude, I just got killed by Mana Leech. The very first video that I've got is a D4 video. PoE has ruined depth for me. PoE 1? Yeah, honestly, they need to change the Atlas, dude. The Atlas in PoE 2 sucks. It's not as good. The PoE 1 Atlas is way better, even though it's fucking this gigantic mess, you know? Some big name YouTuber made a video about season 12 saying it was good. Who was it? Who was it? Who was the big name YouTuber? Was he a minion player? The Atlas got changed again. Well, I didn't play this PoE 1 League, right? I heard there's some good things about it. They did some good things to the end game. Why the fuck am I losing mana? In PoE 1, yeah, I heard they changed like end game, the way maps work, right? They just drop tiers of maps now, and then you just insert it into the map type you like now, so you don't have to drop name the maps. So that's kind of cool. Oh, Ponyhoff? Yeah, he's not really a PoE 1 or a PoE player. At least not that I knew him as. I knew him as like a more of like a D4 content creator. But I like his videos. I think he was all right. He made a few like PoE videos, right? Yeah, it makes it really easy. Yeah, I know he's played PoE 2, but I don't really see too much of his PoE 2 content. But he plays a variety. He's like a variety player. He plays like a bunch of other shit too. He has like all kinds of games. He has like fucking, what's it called? Genshin Impact and shit like that. I'm here trying to make Reavers great again, dude. Murga. Make Reavers great again. You don't like Reavers? Dude, Reavers are the shit. Reavers were the greatest missed opportunity of skeletons I've ever seen. Like, I have no idea how they decided that it was good, however they made them. Like, they're good if you just sell all your kidneys and your gear costs like, it's just maxed out to the gills, you know? Yeah, I was in one of his streams and it sounded like he preferred D4 over PoE. But I do remember I remember watching him stream PoE. I remember watching some like build videos like when PoE 2 first came out and stuff. But I get it. It's not for everyone, not everyone's cup of tea. Oh shit. Oh, don't fucking die, dude. Like, I think it just depends how much time you have to play, really. I copy a lot of builds from him. Yeah, from Ponyhoff? I think that's how you say his name. D4 is just the game you can turn your brain off, though. Too. Yeah. I played a druid in PoE D4. Because the minions in D4, there wasn't a necromancer yet. Or was there a necromancer? I can't remember. The skeletons were fucking whack. The minions were super whack. Oh shit. So I played a blood mage. Blood fucking necromancer or whatever it's called. Necromancer with blood skills. For me it goes PoE 2, last epoch, then PoE 1, then Diablo. You know what's funny? I probably enjoy Diablo 3 more than PoE 1, dude. I'd rather play a super old guy witch doctor throwing frogs around than play PoE 1, dude. I'd rather play a dude fucking old man witch doctor spreading fucking frogs, dude. And then sit through playing PoE 1 campaign, dude. I hate PoE 1 campaign. I can't with last epoch. The graphics aren't as nice as PoE D4, and the combat doesn't feel as fluid. I have last epoch, but I only played it like 40 hours, dude. A long time ago. Other than that, I haven't played last epoch since. I heard they have the best minions, but I don't know what best means to people who have said they have the best minions. Crusader, what's the shit? I really wish I could skip campaign and just start with chapter 2, part 2. You know what I like about D4? I like the world boss, and I like Helltide. And I like that zone where it's PvP. You go around collecting ears and shit. The world boss is such a cool idea, but you get nothing out of it. At least before. I don't know about now. Like, I like the idea of Helltide and shit. Helltide's kind of cool. I almost feel like they should do world events in PoE 2. Right? I feel like world events are kind of cool. Oh, I'm dead. Revive me. You get a guaranteed legendary and some currencies. Oh, from World Boss? Revive me. I don't know where the checkpoint is. Save me, Tom Cruise. Chaos, help me. Help a dead man. He doesn't know. We're gonna spectate him. This is what it's like. Like, I like the idea of the the Helltide with the time and shit. It was just so stupid that you had to like go to some weird ass website to get like the time and stuff. Like, it didn't just say in game when it was like time for Helltide and stuff. You can't see me? I'm down here, dude. I'm like one room back at the entrance. No revive? No res? Res me. Oh, I pressed enter. Fuck. Oh, it's not that far. Are you in the same room that I've got? No, I was one room back. I know it's hard to see the X for the party member. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, I always thought Helltide was pretty cool. Having mounts and shit. I mean, you wouldn't need to have any of that in, you know, PoE. But it would be cool if we had like a, you know, town event. Town gets attacked. Everyone goes to the town and shit. Like, let's say you go to Act 1 town, right? And there's like a, you know, some boss or some shit you have to play through with a random set of players. That'd be kind of cool. And maybe it gives you like a fragment, free fragment for some shit. I do like the MMO aspects of D4. Yeah, same here. I like those little MMO aspects. I actually did enjoy kind of like riding around if you needed to. I mean, fast travel was where it was at too. I remember when they were like, they didn't want to include fast travel because they wanted people to ride around. Honestly, I think letting people ride around was the way to go. I think it was the way to go, dude. It felt kind of cool having to ride around. But then I could see why people didn't want to do it, you know? It's like such a waste of time. Respect your time or whatever. RPGs are honestly like a solo game a lot of the time. Yeah, for sure. I kind of like the PvP zone. That's probably my favorite part about D4. Where like you have to kill the things and collect the blood or crystals or whatever, then you have to turn it in, and then that gave you points for like banners and stuff like that. I thought that was pretty sick. Like, I don't know if they'll ever put in PvP in whatchamacallit, in PoE. That would be the most unbalanced mess, dude. PvP in this game. Imagine this cast on crit bullshit. Having to fight somebody who's just casting a bazillion comets. Oh shit. I got no stacks. Oh, I killed a few things. I got 31 stacks now. We got 31 stacks. Let's go. Let's go in here. Get more stacks. Ah, we're gonna get those stacks. Oh, nice. We got 42 stacks. Somehow bro spell suppression and block chance makes it do nothing. Are you talking about on PoE 1? That's another thing. In PoE 1, you gotta get all these different stats, dude. You gotta get spell suppression, resistances, and then either evasion or block chance. Oh yeah, if it was PvP. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that. That sucks that they nerfed cooldown reduction, dude. Because I basically played like a Flicker Strike werewolf build. And I specifically made it because in PvP it would be crazy, dude. You just hop right on top of people. And then they can't get away from you. But then they fucking nerfed it. Oh, dude. Help me, Tom Cruise. I don't know how I died. Oh, he doesn't see me. Come back. Reminds me of Elder Scrolls Online. I never tried Elder Scrolls Online. Can't see me. Oh no. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm playing as the Infernal Legion build is a lot safer, but You know, the skinny boy summer build is fun. Jesus, dude, I showed my face and almost all of my mana disappeared. I'm just gonna wait here. But werewolves can't aim in that game and just swing. Oh my god. See, how the fuck did I just die? I'm just gonna run back. Until you uppercut them in the jaw. I kind of like that whole thing because the only other build I think that the werewolf had at the time, I don't know if they have more stuff now, is the tornado. You know, playing tornado style. Where am I? I'm all the way over here. Yeah. Like spamming tornadoes and shit. That shit probably got nerfed. And then again, you know, they do have mounts in this game. It's only for the, I mean, I guess even, you know, anyone could use it, but dexterity builds. It would be kind of cool if they put in a mount. So running back like this, I could just fucking go full speed, you know?
Organized Fear is now following.
Hey, I appreciate the follow, Fear. EO Dex. Dude, that's why this headpiece, like the helmet we have now, the Vertex, dude, that is probably one of the best, dude. It's literally one of the best new items. Oh yeah, waiting to catch up. Yeah, you could just keep going if you want. It's not like I need experience or anything. Oh, but then we need to be together for rarity, huh? Run in a circle. Oh my god, dude, I keep getting hit by some random bullshit. I think I'm on fire now. Oh my god, whatever that fucking lightning was, dude. I'm just gonna run in. I'm gonna run in a circle. No random bullshit just hitting me, dude. It's exactly what I hate about PoE 1. Like towards the higher end maps, just random bullshit hitting you, no idea what it is, just fucking killing you. I don't like the feeling of not having control about like whatever, or not being able to defend your own death, you know? I know, Reaver's OP, dude. At least we're better than a plant build. I heard there's a multi-mirror plant build that can't do temple. And lo and behold, the worst melee minion can do temple. Get this. Go in. Dude, if we get another mirror, that'll be so tight. We need to hit a core lock now. Complete the Trinity, dude. What I really wish, man, if only, you know, they have that spear, the spear that allows like infinite amount of poison stacks. If that mod on that spear applied to the minions, Dude, that shit would be so fucking tight. Imagine, bro, if I had 100% chance to poison on hit, right? And then, you know, you have that spear, and you're hitting like 8 times a second, dude. And there's 9 of them. That's like 1,000 poisons, bro. And then all I would have to do is cast Contagion. And then I'd be spreading around this like 1,000 poison contagion, dude. And there's all these like really like good ideas for poison builds and stuff, or ideas that you could do with minions, but for whatever reason, you know, like mods that apply to yourself don't apply to your minions. Yeah, that's pretty much it. My chain is one giant chain. Close. Damn, dude, I think I might bounce, guys. It's kind of late. I need to go to sleep. So it's been fun. It's been real, homies. But I should go get some sleep, dude. Appreciate you guys hanging out, stopping by, watching the OP Reaver build. You know? Yeah, have a good night, Organized Fear. Appreciate the follow, bro. Mac, I'll catch you next time, dude. See you around. Technological Chaos, I appreciate it. Lazy, have a good one. Everyone else, you know, thanks for hanging out. Let's go raid. We're gonna raid Justin. Justin's the homie. He's playing PoE 1 right now. Lonely black guy, dude. Every time I say your name, it's like I have to say it, dude. It's true. All right, homies. We're gonna go we're gonna go raid the homie Justin. Where's Justin at? Why is he not fucking coming up? Definitely Justin. He was playing PoE 1. He's playing a Hierophant build. Yo, call me. What's up, dude? Not PoE 1? Hell no, I'm not playing PoE 1. How you been doing? Berserker? It's been a while. No girlfriend, no friends. It's been a lonely life for me. But guess what, bro? We got video games, dude. Don't need any of that shit. All right, guys. I'm gonna raid out. Justin's cool. He's got a sexy ass voice. For whatever reason, he decided to use a fucking penguin for his avatar. But, you know, he's the homie, so I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out.